I think this is right. Am I streaming? Oh yeah. I don't know why I want to hear the song right now, but I do. Oh, that sound quality is amazing. Hey, Skoblov. Oh yeah. I gotta murder myself. Here we go. Hang on. Looks like I wasn't raided, so that's kind of good. Huge. We're back, baby. I'm gonna pick up some stuff. Hey, Dervis. Funky kicks. Wow, this is the censored version, really? Oh, awkward. Did somebody actually break in? Hey, Senator Day. Ba, 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 boom, ba, boom. Hi, Michael. Hey, Reevy. I don't think so. I don't think they are, but that's okay. Thing is, like, the more progress I make on my own, the more blueprints I unlock and whatever, the better off we'll be next time we play. And I also just want to make the lizard base. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
And dead.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Just gonna have myself a little wander here. What are we shooting? Under 500k. Wow. Yes, bleeding chat. Yes. Oh, did somebody build like a really cool thatch house over there? Someone build a medium cool thatch house? Hey, Chaplain. The heck is this? Somebody does not understand how the video game works. That's okay. Might be why they're building in the jungle. Ooh, birds. Someone's been here. Oh, that despawned right in front of me. I was about to open that box. Bummer. Don't want to get caught up in any of that funky kicks going down in the city. Wait, someone killed this guy? You can do that? That's spooky. Don't like that very much. I'm gonna make a couple of bags to have in this area. Hello, a single beer. What a mysterious name. I want that metal. I'm actually gonna... You too, dude. Remember Quest doing what? Oh. Don't remember Quest doing that, no. Oh, nice, dude. I've been sober for like 3.5 years or something. Happy for you. Keep up the good work. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I think it's time to sow the seeds. Hey, reshoot. It's just me right now, and this other guy who lives near me is on my team because we didn't want to murder each other, but yeah, it's just he's doing his own thing. That would be funny. I wonder if you can do that. Honestly, don't know. That's not Jaime. Is he going military tunnels? He is. Same here. I'd be happy to try to point you in the right direction if you're having a hard time. Hi, Hayes. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I might be. Okay, this might not go that well, but if it does... Probably gonna be able to hear me. And they're probably just gonna murder me. Oh, this is where the metal was. Metal was up here. That's actually really good. Maybe it's these guys. Maybe it's just the ding-dongs. I think maybe... So, like, my prediction was only sociopaths would live in the jungle. And it seems like maybe it's only idiots, actually. Seems like maybe only dummies live in the jungle. Like I say that and something horrible is going to happen to me, but... Do I have a farm plot? I do. But I don't have like irrigation and all that stuff set up. And I listen, every time we talk, Chaplain, you're like, "Hey, why haven't you done these 50 things?" Listen, I'm only one person with 2 hands and a half a heart and like a quarter of a brain. Have I tried multiplying? I've tried not multiplying. And it's been successful so far. Thank God. As far as I know. Knock on wood. You're 1/8 of a brain? Wow. You want to just like stick it to the side of my head? You have operations for that? Yeah. It's weird because like I actually do want to do that, but also like it's one of those things where it's like, listen, there's certain steps you have to take in order to multiply. It's not something that is really a part of my life at the moment. It feels very silly. But that's how they get you. Ah, shoot. Sorry, Mindful. And thank you. Wondering if I still had it? Yeah, I have tons of those plots. I have a bunch of them. Hey, Doc. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. for the good times. Eternal Desert Lotus. Oh, my tugboat's still there. That's something. Hey, Lotus. We've joked about that, me and my friends. We joked about having kids to make a Dota team. Noodle Easy, how you doing? Some of my friends have... I think actually we have 2 friends who have a bunch of kids who we used to play Dota with, and they now have enough to make a team. I'm good, thanks. Back on the rust grind. Thank you, Derv. You did not have to say that. Was the last base a turtle base? No, it was a lizard. It just looked kind of turtly. And then it got destroyed.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, they're all going to the same place. Reptile hell. Are you guys playing together? Monica, Noodle Easy? We humans are very funny animals. Mastering your addictions. I think there's something something Sigmund Freud said, actually, that I can never remember. I can never remember it or how to find the exact phrasing that he used, but it's along the lines of he didn't say like the secret to happiness, but he talked about the importance of living in harmony with your neuroses. Like living in concert, in accord, something like that, with your neuroses. And that has been very helpful to me. Because, unfortunately, there are a lot of things about yourself that you just have to accept. You can work on a lot of things, but you can't just say, hello. Is he gonna murder me? I don't know. Hero seeds? Doesn't like you enough to play. Oof. Hey Bonk. Hey Jackie. Happy Saturday. Oh, it's a turtle. Look at that, it's a turtle. Oh, Deepak. Anyway, I've been working on that for years. I've been working on trying to figure out how to do that thing I said. Do I have to kill this? No. Okay. You know, Crone. Droids complain of their illness, but they make the most of it. And when it comes to taking it away from them, they will defend it like a lioness for you. That's adjacent, but that's not what I'm thinking of. That's very similar. That is the that's a different thing. There's a really funny thing where like you really do get attached to the things that are bad about you. You'd be like, I hate this thing about myself. But if somebody was like, okay, I could just get rid of this. Like, I could snap my fingers and get rid of it. You're like, no, that's my personality. What do you mean? I was rest yesterday. It was good. The people around here are pretty mellow for some reason. Thanks, Deepak. Ask me how I know. Hornet badge. Ooh. Silk Sonic. Sounds like nobody's killed that crocodile. Oh yeah, Monstera. I tried to teach Quest in person. I tried to point out to him. We saw both. Okay, we saw both Monstera at Dragon Con and Discus Fish at the Georgia Aquarium, and pretty much every video game that has either fish or plants or both has one or both of those things in it. Even if it's a saltwater tank, they're like, yeah, Discus. That looks like a cool tropical fish. Oh yeah. What's it called? Pawpaw season. Is it pawpaw season? Do I gotta go looking for pawpaws right now? Am I too late? This free Orty is really doing it for me. Hey, Aaron. Thank you. So many things growing in the woods. So phase 1 of the operation is just get this whole thing, get my whole lizard to become metal. Phase 2 is the is apocalypto lizard. Apocalypse lizard now. Hey, Strig Beam. What's my category? Pawpaws are in right now. Oh my god, I gotta go. I gotta go to the woods. Shoot. Awful, thanks. Wait, sorry. Wait, J March, what? Ah, shoot. Through the woods. In the mines. No nose, how does he smell? Local brewery that grows pawpaws on the farm? Wow, where? Where is this? Are you in Kentucky, Aaron? I forget. Start a hype train somewhere. Wow. Nice work. Imposter. Imposter, they don't grow on vines. Here we go. Oh yeah, I heard about those genetically modified pawpaws. They're all the rage in Paris. Oh, a potato. Don't doobity mow, you know what I mean? I don't know a lot about the trees, actually. I gotta find a place around here to go that isn't... Maybe my friend's farm, actually. Ooh, my friend's farm has a lot of woods. And I don't think they'll shoot me if I go there. And just wander around. I should actually text her right now. Do I speak for the trees? I just heard a scienceman. Oh, that's a sap. Interesting. Some treats. New Hornet badge. I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that the name of the Hollow Knight character? Ginseng hunting. Yeah. The problem with that is just ginseng is, it's like endangered because people seek it out. I wouldn't even know what to do if I found it. Although I could just identify it and have a nice time. I think I saw some when I was a kid in eastern Kentucky. I can't remember if I actually saw it or they told me that it was nearby. Because they didn't want anybody giving away the spot. Ah, shoot. It's been years since I caught a snake, too. The last time I caught a snake was in my backyard in Iowa. Like, 4+ years ago. It's kind of sad. Yeah, it's a bummer because they're like clueless newbies who are just trying to learn stuff. But the problem is they're also people who like all they want to know is what can they get that's valuable. I feel like the clueless newbies tend to be less destructive. But it all kind of goes to the same place. Ooh, combiner. Don't doobity mow. Hello. Ooh, scrap tea with jackhammer. That jackhammer is pretty tempting. 145 dinars. Wow, it's way out here. But imagine an orty and a jackhammer. That's a lot of lizard. There's a lot of lizard. Virginia, but he found a great house in Kentucky. Oh, nice. Farm was poached of ginseng. That sucks. It's coming along, Anthol. The people in this area seem pretty peaceful, which is funny. I really thought they would be super toxic, but I should, you know what I should actually do is RP a moonshiner and just make tea for everybody. Tell them it's an old family recipe. Hi, Dwinman. Happy weekend. Speaking of moonshine, I want to play Fallout 76 again. I actually reinstalled it. They relaxed some of the building requirements, and I think maybe you could do some really fun stuff. I need to retire from playing video games so I can play video games. You know what I mean? Here we go with the family tradition. Can't believe I've done this.
Lizard,
Hey, Cam.
lizard, 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 lizard.
We're getting
lizard,
there.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
We're getting there. Ooh, I have enough for a jackhammer. Only with gray hair. I got some gray hair. I got some gray hairs. Didn't know about the lizard meme? I can't either. What the heck? Yeah, but you're not old. Only Quest. Only Quest is old. Don't worry, I got you. Head and hands. What? Am I watching Alien Earth? No, I'm playing Rust. Okay, dude. Well, I mean, like, it's kind of a joke, but it's kind of not. I mean, listen. I have a backlog. Like, the movies that I still need to watch are from, like, the 80s. Like, I'm so far behind on everything. I didn't even know Alien Earth was a thing. I still don't. I don't know what it is. 10-hour YouTube clip of lizard, lizard, lizard. Probably. Tried to warn me on K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh yeah. I got angry texts telling me to watch that last night, but it was already 1 a.m. Oof, pop. Backlog till before my birth, yep. Actually. I actually don't care about gunpowder. I'm gonna sell gunpowder. Thanks, Juniper. Molly's game? Yeah. That's on the list too. Cry every time. Two minutes on my ore yield. How ham do I go right now? I think send, right? Are those metal now? Oh, they're still stone. That's where that was. Ooh, it's gonna be dark soon. I'm scared. So much cloth. Input 6.7. parents watched it? I don't know. I think they did. I forgot that they did. My parents watch a lot of stuff, especially now that my mom's retired. Mostly it's sports, but I think a lot of movies and TV too. My parents are watching it all for me. My parents have actually, it's really funny, honestly. My parents have lapped me on like Star Wars stuff, Star Wars TV shows. I can't wait. One of these days they're going to be watching the Clone Wars animated series, and I'm going to lose my mind. The Diet Coke Wizard? Oh boy. Somebody's not nice. That's what I was worried about. Self-referential reward loops. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he does need a warning, but he's a lizard, so he's not going to get one. She's stuck in an infinite loop, and he's an idiot. That's love for ya. You see the wizard outfit? She looked great. It had a massive staff. Very impressive. Very impressive staff. The macaques, that's so good. Yeah, that's really good. You know what I keep thinking about, actually, about that costume, is your utility belt that you got for $5 on Amazon or whatever. That was really impressive, actually. Like, you know what? You taught me something. Man, I had a friend in college who, he loved watching monkey videos, but the monkey videos he enjoyed watching were monkeys peeing into their own mouths. Just, I don't know how to explain this, but they would roll back
Lizard,
so
lizard,
that
lizard,
their butts were in the airs
lizard,
and then
lizard,
pee into their own
lizard,
mouths.
lizard,
Apparently,
lizard.
this is a thing that you're able to do if you are, for example, an orangutan, which is, you know, it's not a monkey, it's an ape, but the belt isn't in the pictures? Dang. Hey, Delightful. Sorry about that. This reminds me of the Yacht Rock videos. It's Hollywood Steve. Oh, shoot. I need to remember Steph. True. That's true. Oh yeah, and almost died. How's your arm doing? Hi, Fats. Nice, dude. Still got all your fingers? Still got all 3 fingers or whatever you have left? Nailed it. My hat. Yes. The Dan Electro? When's it gonna get there? What's this? Did something break again? Yeah. I don't know why, but some of these pipe links keep breaking. It's really annoying. Yeah, nothing moved. Nothing happened. Nothing changed. The links just keep breaking. What is this? Another one? Hi, Ono. Monday, ooh la la. Wow. Oh, that's so much. That's so good. Wow, what a coincidence. I was in Illinois yesterday. I am just kidding. I wasn't. Oh shoot, I upgraded this. Well, GG. You call me the apple peeler quarter slicer. They don't call me that, but it would be cool. Like a dream. That sure is a wood frame. Uh, wait, that's all right. Yeah, things are different in the East. It's true. Pepperidge Farm members. Oh, okay. I'm gonna explain this thing that I'm doing. Guys, be cool. All right. This doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No pressure. I simply want to get Factor again, so I'm doing a sponsorship so I can pay myself to get Factor. Uh, it's good. Factor's good. I had it before. I liked it. Good stuff. Anyway, I get paid if people subscribe to it or whatever, and I think you get a discount with my link or something. But like, listen, not everybody has a bunch of money to spend on some meal plan or whatever. I don't really either, unless I pay myself to do it, and then. Wait, so did I go over the menu with you? Look at this delicious menu. They got sour cream and chive chicken. I actually remember that being really good. These actually are really tasty, and they do take like 2 minutes. You just like microwave them, and they're great. Uh, wow, how exciting! There you go. There's the menu. Thanks, team. Is it a business expense? No, it is not. I mean, life is kind of a business expense, right? But yeah, exactly, Drew. Uh, where's my link? I actually need the. I want that. Bye, Kim. Good luck. Is Georgia? Georgia's playing? My boys joining today? I don't think so. I'm signing up right now. Hopefully this gives me some points or whatever. Yeah, that's my house or whatever. It's freaking out. God, it really is so expensive if you don't have a discount. It's so expensive if you don't have a discount. Like, it's still pretty expensive, but like, wow, it's so expensive. I just let it do its thing. But actually the site's not working for me, so I'm just gonna do this later. Anyway. I appreciate it, dude, but really I like it's we're missing something. Somebody got in here. How did they do that? Was that not metal? Maybe I left it twig or something. Whoops. I didn't even see that. Oh, I think I just left it wood is what happened, and somebody just probably whacked it. That's fine. That's fine. Listen. That was not my experience, but like definitely don't pay a bunch of money for something that doesn't do what you want, you know? It's very pricey. Yeah, that was it. Only 2C. I don't know what I did wrong here. Figure it out later. The jungle is peaceful. Somebody is out here doing bad stuff, though. I'm scared. Going for a big play. Wish me luck, guys. Some of this week's options? Well, no, because I can't place my order. So I don't know what I'm getting. Is this real? I'm pretty sure you can customize what you get. Immediately. So much stone. Good luck with the guys. Excuse me? How did you know about that? Only the same order once? Wow. I never had the exact same order, but I definitely got the same stuff several times, which I was not mad about, because it was all very tasty. I don't think I ever had a factor meal where I was like, this is not good. There were some that I liked more than others, but like, actually surprisingly tasty. But like, listen, man, I'm not trying to extort anybody. I feel bad. I can recommend it. Like from my experience several years ago, it was great, and that's why I want to do the sponsorship because I just want to get it for cheap. But you know, don't hurt yourself and stuff. Ooh, that sucks. Hi, bad glitch. Jalapeno chicken with cauliflower rice. Ooh. Hey, Randy. Yeah, exactly. Try it or don't. Live your life. Safe, sane, and consensual, if possible. I mean, some of those things are more flexible than others. It's the sanity. Ask me how I know. Whoop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Would love for there to be more metal nodes here again. Oh, that's a snake. Anything's coming up. Rocks. Jaime seems to be doing the tunnels down there. Who won the Powerball? I don't know. Does anyone won the Powerball in here? Probably. They probably won the Powerball and said, you know what I need to do? I just need to go hang out and read stream. I gotta balance out the thrill of victory. Is that a Jaime's house? That'd be cool. Ah, unlucky. Hopefully you have some tasty food at least. For approximately 3 weeks, till your winnings run out. Well, that would be great, but I'm not gonna hold you to it, you know? $100 gift subs, wow. Alright. Well, if Undead's gone tomorrow, and there's just a pile of 100 gift subs on the floor, we know what happened. $600 discounted? Wait, what? For what now? Wow. If you gift 100 subs. Wait, that's... Wait a second. Hang on, I've done this before. I've gifted 100 subs to myself. Let me talk to my accountant here. Is the price normally? Should be like 380. Wait, that's almost paying myself. It's almost paying myself. Almost. You guys want some subs? No? Okay. Number 7 from Jersey Mike's. Hey, Double MG. Is there anybody in here who doesn't have a sub and wants one? That's thanks for the gift sub to Randy. You gotta promise not to stop when I say when. Hey, Homer. Snake. Uh-oh. Russ is good today. Why don't I have an additional reduction? Wait, I don't? Do I not? Like, I don't have a September discount? Eh. Am I getting scammed? Wait, do they know that I'm... Is the enemy listening? Do they know that I'm about to gift 100 subs at a discount? Oh shoot, I hate ass dates. Never there when you need them. The ass dates. I just keep getting stoned, man. I hate that. I'm being pursued by a panther. Bad kitty. Prune guy? Panther's still here. I don't like it when you look at them. I don't like it when I can't find this metal node that I ran past. Change the game. Exile, thanks for 2 months. Are we changing the game? Badge laundering. Oh, for the badges. Is that illegal? Probably not. It's part of their business model, right? It's part of their business model. They know they've factored in a certain amount of badge laundering. Who wants badges? Any badgers in chat? Is that a mulberry tree? Yeah, these are like mulberries. I'm gonna go find some mulberries. Oh, actually, maybe not. Allspice? Cloves? What are those? Silk Song for a badge and then PoE 2 for the portal? Wow. Same difficulty as bears. They have different behavior. They do a lot more damage. Well, they do a lot of damage and they're fast. Ugh. The jungle is not nice, honestly. It's rough. The PvE stuff in the jungle is really... It's very easy to just get ganked out of nowhere and get two-shot. Like the bears you hear coming, one thing that happens in the jungle is there's all this ambient noise that is not real. Like you just hear growling all the time, and some of it is real and some of it isn't. And some of the stuff that is real doesn't matter because things just growl. It's spooky for sure. Muddle mulberries and pull and sprite. Ooh. I live in Kentucky. Oh, thank you for reminding me, actually. I need to send a text to my friend right now. Yeah, I had almost forgotten. Casey's Pizza? I don't know if it's any good in Kentucky. It was one of my favorite things to eat when I lived in Iowa. Like, I lived around the corner from a Casey's, and I just got their pizza all the time. I love their breakfast pizza. It's amazing. Red Bull? Red Bull probably won't hurt. Unless you have a mood disorder. An hour away? I live in Louisville. What's Chocolade? I want to get Chocolade. Where do I go? Ooh. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it's not going to be the best pizza you had in your life, but yeah, it will surprise you. Hi, CD Woo. New Reese's Oreo? No. I did not know that existed. Yeah, I could live on Casey's Pizza. You're in Raid, Tarkov? You're playing PvE? New best one ever? I'm a sidekick wingman. Wait, did I help somebody? Well, I am gonna live on tacos, but I could live on that other thing that we just said. What was that? I forget already. Lexington Comic and Toy-Con? I didn't know that existed, so I had not given it any thought, but I would be willing to. That's probably not something I would do for multiple days, but I could just drive over there, you know? It's like an hour and a half or less from me. 70 miles. Which is like, I think I could take 64 straight over there. March 26th to 29th. Okay, I'll start thinking about it. It's one of those things too where like definitely the number of people who'd be interested in saying hi would make a difference. If there were a bunch of people going, I wanted to get a meal or something, I would be more likely to consider it. If you go, will I autograph your skin in Sharpie? Yeah, if you want me to. Hello, big boops. Yeah, thanks a lot, Punk. Thank you. Frickin' what a troll. I'm still at it, and what's that other thing? I forget. I technically got raided, but they went in through a wood wall over here that didn't matter. This was wood, so they went in through there, and they got like nothing, and then left. I think they cleared out. They cleaned out my vending machine of like stone and wood or something. Bum, bam, bum, bum, bum. They call me the jongleur. Cause I'm jongling. I'm jangling. Jingle me Pringles, as they say. I just went to Dragon Con. So people are asking me about a con much closer in Kentucky. The heck is a Zabuza? Ooh. Wow, that's a great sword. Lots of taco places. There's girls burritos. Bolshevik Revolution. Uh, 1917? Something like that. 1914? 1917. That one? Historiography. So is that like a meta historical thing? It's like it's like a study of how we record history. Because I would be inclined, if I were going to do something Russian for a class like that, I would be inclined to do the Warsaw Uprising. History of history. That'd be a good one though. Yeah, that place was good. I got a trash dog or something, trash cat, and it was great. Unlucky. Good chemicals. Listen, man. I don't think the taste. Listen, it's not good. It's not good for you. Let me just rip that band-aid off. It's not good for you to drink Red Bull. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it because I would do the same thing, but don't kid yourself. Yeah, true. Wait, Jaime is at my house. This is my favorite thing in Dare. They define drugs as anything that affects the way your mind or body works. So, literally everything. Is that good? Hello.
Hello, buddy.
Do you need something?
Trying to buy a bit from your shop.
Oh, trying to buy something from my
Trying to
shop?
buy something from your shop, but
What are you trying to buy?
yeah, but it's super high. I can't use it, you know, because it's super high.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna put a ramp up. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my map hider. Does that work? If I do that, are you able to get up there? Sweet. What are you buying?
Powder.
Oh, okay, cool. There should be more soon.
Maybe I will be buy very often in your shop because I like this price.
Perfect.
For scrap and for powder, it's best.
Nice.
It's good price.
Thank you. I'm gonna make my neighbor really powerful and then, yeah, hopefully he doesn't murder me, but if he does, well, it was a good wipe. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even know they had falafel. It is kind of a burrito place, though, right? Need more stupid wood stuff. Wood frames, things like that. We're getting there. Yeah, full disclosure, I've only been once, but it was great. One of the only like normal dates I ever went on in my life. I like went to that place with a person on a date for a date. Wow. Our house is cheap in Louisville. It just depends on the house. Louisville is very. It's weirdly very segregated and also not just not just like racially, but there are definitely areas that are like some areas are much nicer than others, and the range is insane. And it's complicated by things like areas that at one time were very desirable are now not. So like my sister lives in a part of the city where all the houses are like these ancient beautiful houses from like a time when the people who like lived in that area were rich, and now they're just all like really cheap apartments, which is super cool because like you get to live in these really cool buildings for pretty cheap, but like it's kind of odd. And then there are very expensive suburbs of Louisville, and the suburbs are there's a lot of sprawl. It's just uh, my parents live like 30 minutes outside the city, and when we moved there like 20 years ago, there was nothing, and now there's literally nothing left to buy. It's just all been bought up, and much of it is either been developed or is being developed. When I moved back home, my mom tried to get me to buy like half an acre in some neighborhood up the road from them. She was like, "This is like the last. This is like the last frickin' piece of property in the whole county." Humans are a cancer to the earth, but we're also a product of the earth. So, be gentle. Well, I mean, my parents have fiber internet out there. It just, just depends. How's it go? Thanks for 58. How was your treat? How's your giant cream puff? Respectfully. I really love the city. I don't know that it's for everybody. In fact, I know it's not for everybody because a lot of people in Kentucky do not like Louisville. They resent Louisville. That's the way it is, though, in a lot of cities or a lot of states that are mostly rural, which is many, if not all of them. And then people get mad about the cities, but it's really bad here. I sort of feel like it's worse than Illinois and Chicago, where like a lot of people in Illinois feel like Chicago is just like another world and it's a problem. There's like tons of violence. They get the whole budget. I feel like people people here are even get even more upset about Louisville. It's an ooh treats. Ooh. But the whole country gets upset about Chicago. You watch the Eagles game? I was sitting here streaming the entire time. The entire time, Derbius. I was sitting here on my stream. I like small towns too, but cities are good for my soul. Did I spit in unison with Jalen Carter? Yeah, I thought Dak Prescott was spitting at me, so I just spat on him from over here. Did the Eagles watch me stream? Yeah, probably. The only highlight I saw was the spitting. That's all I saw. Did anything else good happen? The Luluville zombies. Oh, that crocodile's doing something weird over there. Oh, you're in a fantasy league? Yeah, that dude's amazing. I hope he stays healthy. Nice step family. Nice step family. Okay, I gotta start thinking about the next phase of the operation, because actually this Orty is great. I'm farming pretty well now. I'm almost done upgrading everything to metal. And then we start thinking about electronics, and we start thinking about
Mom, get the camera, I did a thing.
pyrotechnics. Great Bacons, thanks for 34 months! Wow, nice job. Nice winner. Vikings used to have their preseason camp at the school, my grad school. So in the summer when we were getting ready for classes to start, those of us who were like doing, we were TAs and stuff, the Vikings were like working out and watching tape in our building. And one of my friends almost got run over by Adrian Peterson on a bike. Adrian Peterson was on the bike. My friend was on foot. It's one of those things where he just came around the corner and surprise, Adrian Peterson on wheels. Yeah, he was a Vikings fan though. No, yeah, definitely. No, my friend's a skinny nerd. Very good writer though. Probably the best. He was, if I had to choose best writer in the program when I was there, he would be top 3 for sure. Possibly the best. Different ways to be a good writer. Different ways to be bad writers too. Great writer, great writer, great writer. He one of my favorite things about him, actually, he had a twin who studied nuclear physics, and he had a cat named Jungle Kitty. That was his cat's name, Jungle Kitty. Just really good cat name. Wait, am I going? I'm going to a Mets game tomorrow. Guys, I might be going to a baseball game tomorrow. For my dad's birthday. Whoops. How close is Cincinnati? It's like an hour and a half from here, like an hour from my parents. Whoops. Oh, I gotta look at the treats. Whoa, is that mint tea? What is that? Wow, that's awesome. Is it possible to do that? Yeah, it is. It is possible to do that. But right now I'm a lot more concerned with actually farming the metal than having it deposited into my TC, which is completely full. Oh no, my spoiled meat. My meat spoiled. Try every time. Yeah, it's Louisville's pretty far north. I mean, Indiana is like right across the river. Actually, right across the river. 322, make a wish. It's 322, guys. It's 322. My hat. I found my hat. Oh, thank God. No. I feel like somebody is gonna raid me for my gunpowder.
Lizard, lizard,
And that's
lizard,
fine.
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard. Hey, Goosey.
Lizard.
Sports ball fans, athletes are taking PEDs. Well, I think at this point it just kind of depends on what you define as a PED, because everybody's taking supplements and things. You know? I was having a conversation with some people today who, you know, they were talking about stuff like, do energy drinks count as PEDs? It's kind of a matter of just like where you draw the line, you know? Is everything here? Nope, that's not. Okay, and then this isn't. And now we should be good. Gives you wings. Yes, cycling has had a lot of problems. Yup. Oh, leper one. Leperode. Some of them are monsters. I mean, one thing that, like, this happens in video games. Think about all the people that get accused of cheating all the time because they are very good at stuff. They've spent their whole life getting better at it, and they spend way more time than most people doing that thing. I mean, that's true physically, too. I'm not saying that, like, there aren't people taking stuff, but, like, also, don't underestimate how much you could do with your body if you made that your entire personality. Yeah, and there are genetic freaks, that too. I mean, think about how much how much, like for basketball, for example, like it's pretty much impossible to play the game if you're not a certain height. Like it's pretty much impossible to play the game competitively, and that's like a very obvious example, but like that's true, I think, in a lot of sports. There are some physical things that you almost need to have in order to compete at a certain level. And some people really have those things. Yeah, Jalen Hurts is scary. Dude has very strong legs. No wonder Tony Romo's so excited all the time. I haven't squatted in so long. My legs are so... I like... I have always had like... I've always been very, I don't know how to explain it, bottom heavy and strong in my legs, and like after sitting in a chair for years, like all of a sudden my legs are gone and I'm just like, what is this? If I like I just honestly don't even know how much I could squat right now. Like I just have no idea. Yeah, football, there is a variation of sizes, yeah. There's a pretty wild variation of sizes. At a train depot? Ooh. I honestly just can't remember how much I did of anything when I was lifting regularly. Kickers are little guys, wide receivers. Some wide receivers these days are like, it's wild how shrimpy some of them are. Just like tall and like so freaking lean. It's so strange. Not even necessarily tall. Not even that tall, some of them. Taper joints, yeah. It's been really good for me though to just do basic stuff, like just encouraging my body regularly to like develop a little bit of muscle, and you know, has been really good. Just like very, very lightweight stuff. I try to do like something every day or every other day, even if it's just like 20 push-ups or whatever. Smashing Pumpkins ended Alien Earth after asking me about both in the past 2 days. Wait, really? What? Kickers are so funny, man. I just, that's one of the things I remember from seeing the Eagles in person was just like, Jake Elliott was just like, he just had like headphones in. He was just kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. He looked like he was just basically just trying to float everywhere. Just like these really, just kind of like lighter than air. It's hard to explain. Is he going to be reliable for range? I have no idea. Kickers are something else. They really are. He is such a mental position, but also, well, it really is. I don't know. I learned something recently that completely blew my mind. And I haven't figured out what to do with it recently yet. It's this thing where this guy on the Reds many years ago, who actually, or wait, was he on the Reds, or maybe it was the guy on the Cardinals? This thing, yeah, it was a guy on the Reds, and I saw this guy play. I don't think I saw this home run, but hang on. This is completely changing my thinking about stuff somehow, slowly, in a way that it doesn't matter at all. Uh, so he said broken bat, but they're gonna show this in slow motion, I think. Hopefully. This is wild. He just completely threw the bat. He simply threw the bat. Uh, he's not holding the bat. He's not holding the bat when he makes contact. So what's crazy about this, what this means is, uh, well, that's the thing. We think about it in terms of power. We think about it in terms of people being really strong, but actually, the bat has all it has like like when I think about or when I used to think about people hitting home runs, I was thinking, "Oh, they're putting all of this force behind the bat. They're offering resistance to the ball. They're swinging through the ball and crushing it." And actually what's happening is they're just making the right contact on the right pitch. Which is wild. Yeah, well, they say you want it to square with the barrel, but like, I think of it, I have always thought of it in terms of all of these things coming together. And that's what's happening, but also, you know, What? But that wouldn't help. The hollowing out just helps you make better contact. The hollowing out helps you keep up with quick pitches and pull stuff. You actually want the bat to have a certain mass. Once you make contact, it's just removing some of the mass in order to make better contact is an advantage. It's just weird. It's weird. Like, yeah, the right contact. And I feel like that's, like, when you're talking about kickers and stuff, I think it's probably pretty similar. You want to make the right contact. But it's so strange to think in those terms. But like, yeah, I mean, you say that's power, and I'm thinking, like, yeah, that is power. What have we been doing this whole time? Thinking that, like, beefy dudes are the ones with all the power. Like, I mean, they are, but also it's their bats. It's all about putting the bat in the right place at the right time. I mean, like, Barry Bonds talked about just catching the ball with the bat, but Barry Bonds was also like 7 feet tall at like 300 pounds. And just like I said, I don't know what to do about it. It just, seeing that and having that pointed out has really, it's been making me think about stuff. Anyway, am I going to a baseball game tomorrow? Wild card contenders, which is strange. They were owning at the beginning of the season, and then all of a sudden had a basically an equal and opposite slump with the last slot. Just playing around? No, I did not. That's crazy. I'm still boosted? I've just been wandering around talking about baseball. 6 games ahead of the Reds. Ooh, it's kind of weirdly an important game then. Was my dad a big baseball guy? Yeah, he played in college. I almost played in college. He played at like, I think they were D2 at the time or something though. He might be D1 now. But, I think maybe the shoulder injury that I got playing baseball is kind of hereditary. He also screwed up his shoulder. Might be a good game, yeah. I mean, I love going to baseball games. Like, I would go to a baseball game any day, any time of day. I love going to baseball games. Love baseball. I've gotten to the point in my life where I just with baseball especially, I just don't really care that much about who wins as long as it's not the Yankees. Even then, I've mellowed out a lot. I mellowed out a lot with them. You can only hate George Steinbrenner for so long before it makes you tired. Yeah, I think maybe a lot of people keep forgetting. Like, he's not having a bad year, but like overall, I don't think he's having a bad year. At least he wasn't the last time I checked, but is he having an $800 million year? Question mark. You had Angels season tickets? Wow. Dude. That would be sick. Louisville has a AAA team. They have a Reds AAA team that I mean, like, the stadium here is great. It's a joy to go to games here. But I've been to more concerts there now than baseball games, I think. Which is sick. Seeing concerts in a baseball stadium, hanging out in the outfield is awesome. Definitely recommend. It's funny though, it's like 10 minutes from me or something. I could just go to baseball games whenever, and I just don't. Well, 261 is pretty good these days. Back in my day. ... Oh, Schwarber's I think he's under he's under 240, I want to say. I just saw something recently that was like he might be the first DH MVP or whatever. I did go to an Iowa Cubs game. It was awesome. It was awesome. I had a great time. I only made it for like half the game. I only made it for like half the game because I was a night owl, and I probably wasn't hungover that day, but the person I was dating was also working like night shifts in an Amazon warehouse, so like we were a little slow getting going, but I did go. It was a great stadium. I enjoyed it tremendously. Had good seats. Like not like, oh, I paid a bunch of money for these seats. Like it's one of those parks where like you just get good views. Well, Shohei's a little bit, calling him just a DH is... I actually agree with you, Spencer. The analytics are really annoying, and the reason that the analytics are, see, like the analytics wouldn't bother me so much if it wasn't just about sports betting. Oh. What did my dad do after baseball? He became a lawyer. Yeah, that's true, I guess. If you're just having a party with an outdoor tent, you could tell them. You could tell them that. I kind of forgot about that. I'm glad he's back. I was like, I have no idea what's going on with his gambling or whatever, but like in terms of just being a special player and being good for the game, he's just kind of stands alone. Oh, you know who I'm gonna get to see tomorrow is Ellie De La Cruz. That dude's awesome. I saw him last year too, I bet. He didn't do too much. I think he had like a stolen base. the bats, they used to be the river bats, which was pretty cool. Now they're just the bats, which makes more sense because Louisville Sluggers are made here, but river bats was sick. Yeah, being forced into doing stuff like that is not great. It's not great. That's how I was with piano lessons. The trash pandas. They hold tryouts. I mean, anybody will hold a tryout if you're good enough. Sorry for the boring sports talk for people who are not sports fans, but it's just the way it goes sometimes. You had swine flu? Oh. Jeez. Your mom sucks though, right? Respectfully? That's not a, like a... Listen. You still have a pulse? Leave it on the field. Jesus. We're really getting there. We're getting there. On the metal. Look at that. That's beautiful. I think it's time to start thinking about... Okay, we got a couple of things to think about here. One of them is eyeballs. You were sponsored. Amazing. Hey, your mom sucks. Shoot. I need a ladder. Oops. Guys, I got some really dank books. I got some really dank books.
lizard, 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 lizard,
That's the
lizard,
wrong one.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
Fighting a kraken? Wow. Wow, in D&D? Okay, let's take a look here. You're screwed? Oh no. Shoot, maybe it has to be on the front, actually. I think maybe we want one of these signs on the front, is what it is. I don't think it should be on the side, sorry. Do you have any, like, magical seahorse allies you could maybe call on, or whatever? God, I'm playing Rust this whole time? Oh yeah, welcome. This is... I don't know what I'm doing in this. I never know what I'm doing here.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, this is good. This is a winner. Damn. Ow. Background of the sign green. What if I... Oh, amazing. Yeah, that's better. This is better. Oops. That's good. I would argue that that's the stuff right there. I would argue that that's the stuff. Let's take a look from a distance. Admire our work, such as it is. Yeah, that's better. I mean, maybe it should be like 2 and they should be split more, but like I think we take that. It's the correct amount of derp. Kind of looks like green Cookie Monster, and that's fine. Hi, Sizzle Poppin'. Alright, now I gotta redo that painting from the other base. Shoot. It's not what it looks like. It really isn't what it looks like.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
This is not as good as the other one. Sorry. Can I get that again? Can I get one of those again?
Lizard, lizard.
Thank you so
lizard,
much.
Lizard,
Thank you
lizard,
so much.
lizard,
All right.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
That's very helpful. Thank you.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thanks, guys.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Gotta be flatter, I think.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I would love to work with the Pal World devs.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, see
lizard,
something you like,
lizard.
Goosey? Sorry.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Turtle without the
lizard,
shell?
lizard, lizard,
I think this
lizard,
is
lizard.
better.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Test the fishing mechanic? Okay. Need some writing help? Do you need some writing help? Listen, man. It's free. For you, free. I mean, you've gifted 1,000 years of subs in this channel, but other than that, it's completely free. First 3 years. First 2 games, damn. Wow, you have a roadmap that far out? Damn. The Road Atlas. Is that the one you sent me the animations of that I didn't realize were your game? Okay, cool. Dude. Yeah, me neither, Goosey. I could all change at any moment. That's part 1. Phase 1, in which Doris gets her roads. Captivated by man's quest for lizard. Respectfully. The button costs wood. Huh. Doesn't cost wood. Costs metal frags. We need this. Getting the save to work is the hard part. Have you looked at what Orteal has done with Cookie Clicker? I feel like maybe he figured out a lot of stuff that would be pretty easy to reverse engineer and implement. Not that I'm saying you should plagiarize, but he seems to be pretty open about what he does. I think if you go back through his Twitter, you'll just find 100% Cookie Clicker. I think I'm gonna go for it. Last time I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do speakers. Well, put speakers on all 4 corners of the lizard. Oh my god, nice clickers. Oh, corners of the lizard? Did I say clickers or lizard? I have a favorite snack. Yeah, it's Pop-Tarts. To the point that I can't have them in my house anymore. Oh, are these all going to be linked? Because that's cool. That would be pretty cool. If they all took place in the same world. Yeah, I love that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Sorry. Brown sugar cinnamon s'mores. Although I love the pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts that are out right now. God, they're good. I really like those. Really like the pumpkin pie that's out right now. Nice, the ramps are green. Yeah, brown sugar is... You just eat that forever. Respectfully. I'm sorry, I think that's great. I'm so sorry that I think that's so great, but I do. My bad. You know? I feel like it's pretty rare for people to do it that way, for like with that intent from the beginning. Like usually if people are gonna make something like that, they They have these like spin-offs later. They're like, oh yeah, this is Fallout Shelter. It's pretty cool to do that by design. Okay, we're gonna have to do that thing with the gain. Who's my teammate? Just somebody who... it was just some guy in this area.
Best costume
Didn't
at
want to
Dragon
murder.
Con.
Giving Thimble, thanks for 8 months. Thank you. That's not true, but I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with the way it turned out. I had a great time. I was not deeply ashamed of myself for once. Feels good. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to turn the gain up in a second here for this. Hi, B-Manny. I'm good. How are you? Sorry, this is gonna be loud.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I think we got it. Um, second. I'm gonna do the best I can with this.
What is something you keep
Hey, Dev.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, I think I need to rotate my phone. Maybe not. Hey, Professor Dibs. I think that's too much gain on that one. That's fine, though. We don't really need that one at the moment. That's a stretch goal. It's funny, I could make that animated neon so the lizard actually hits the button, but that's probably a project for the future, if ever. Hey, Mason. I have just like zero idea how much power is required for this. And frankly, it doesn't matter because we're gonna give it the juice no matter what. Okay. What a gamer. Yeah, probably. Are they making a raid base? This is for real? This guy raiding me? Hey, Stellar. Oh my god, what a shot. Oh, it's a different guy. Wait, is this the Alfonso from before? Blizzard 2.0 is going fine until these guys decided to raid me. I think they're raiding me. I just took my only gun on the roof and got one shot in the face. How much is it to upgrade a doohickey? I don't know.
Does Tony Soprano live here?
No, dude, I'm just making a lizard base.
You're telling me Tony Soprano doesn't live here? Never
No,
lived here?
never lived
And you're
here.
not honest to him?
No, I don't know who that is, man. I don't have a team. I have one guy on my team right now who I just don't want to shoot him. That's it. It's fine though. I mean, have a nice time, I guess. I'm just trying to make a lizard.
I mean, the only reason I just built there, I just got info that this is his base.
I am not Tony Soprano. I'm just a guy making a lizard base. There's a button out on the side,
Yeah.
and you're gonna be able to press it, and then I'll play the lizard sound. That's my whole plan. Not anytime soon, B. James. Did he do something to you?
You know where he lives? if this isn't his base.
I don't even know who that is. There's some people to the south who have been shooting. That's all I know. I think most of the people right here are pretty peaceful.
Yeah, basically that guy that we're looking for is a door camping fucking faggot trying to find out where he's at.
I don't have any, like, I use my only gun to
Can you
shoot at
check
you.
your contacts?
My contacts?
Can you check your contacts and see if, yeah, just to see if you ever saw him? Because I'm trying to like pinpoint him.
What's his name?
Tony Soprano.
These guys are ding-dongs. I have not seen him, actually.
Alright.
Do you know who told you that he was here? Because maybe I've seen that person.
Yeah, I do.
Well-
It's question mark, right? Wasn't that his name? Question.
Yeah.
Just like
I
a
mean,
question
he
mark?
didn't tell us that. Yeah.
He's in chat. Just hit enter. You see that dude with like the anime red sunglasses profile picture? His name's just a question mark. That's him. He told us that Tony lived here.
Oh no, I haven't seen that guy. Sorry.
It's alright. Alright, dude. My bad. I can auth you on the TC out there. I just slapped down a raid base. I kind of thought the base looks good, so I kind of thought like you were just instantly him. So like, but then when I killed you and saw your name wasn't him, like, oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you look around the front of the building, there's a mouth and there are googly eyes on top. I mean, like, I don't know, dude. I'm just making a lizard base.
Yeah, this guy in chat's still claiming that Tony lives here. He said
See
he
it.
died right outside of your base and doors open and close when he got shot by Tony.
Well, like, my only gun
So I don't know if it's just like...
My only gun is the revolver that's on the roof because I shot at one of you guys and then you killed me. So, statistically, it wasn't me. That thing's a family heirloom. It's been in a box for like 3 days.
I kind of believe this guy, to be honest. I think he's saying kind of checks out here. His base does look like a lizard, although I have to ask, why?
That's just how I live my life, man. I just, you know, was inspired. Hey, Wedge.
You know what, brother?
Yo, dude, do you have an extra torch, bro?
I have the one in my hand. Here you go, I'll give it to you in this
I
doorway.
just want to like run around and look for. Alright.
I'll give it to you in the shop front.
Oh, okay. How do I, like, get it out of the shop?
Oh, can you not? You probably can't reach it, can you? Hang on. I'm coming out this side here. There you go.
Wait, where did it go?
Oh, shoot. I don't know, I just dropped it there by the ramp. Wait, did I? Oh, it went into my inventory. Ooh, old magic trick for you. Did you get it?
Torch behind us.
Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna run around and look for this guy's shit.
was farming stone. I just spawned in. I was farming stone. I came up here. There was nodes right around this base. I was like, all right. Didn't hear shit. Farmed them up. Started to walk past. Boom! Instantly sprayed down. Fucking AK. And then I instantly heard doors right after I died.
I don't have an AK.
He's laughing. He's laughing. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
You
laughing
said all
because
you
it
had
sounds
was
so
freaking
ridiculous.
Why are you laughing?
Because that's really silly. I don't know. Like, where did he get shot from? I don't know. It takes me like 10 minutes to get onto my roof. This is just the base is designed to look like a lizard.
That seems kind of against the point of having a roof access. I turned that crossbow into an SKS kit though.
What?
Nice.
Different conversation topic.
Oh.
This is my fault. I'm sorry, brother. Guy who fucking mutilated me with an AK literally killed me, and then I heard doors in your base when I was farming.
Weird. I didn't hear any AK shots. So I don't know when that was.
This guy is smiling as he's talking. I know you guys.
Yeah, I know.
I'm smiling. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty silly. Like I don't know when this happened because I'm the only person who has access to this base.
I don't even know, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Access to the base. Why do you have code locks?
Well, that's the thing. That's how you become the only person with access to the base is you use locks.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for this guy's base.
What do you mean?
Well, what if I make friends, man? What if I make friends? Then I want to share the code with them. I don't know. It's just I'm used to playing with a team. I'm just solo right now. My friends gave up on my lizard dream. Yeah, these guys all suck. Like I'm laughing. I must be lying. Like, I'm laughing. Yeah, this guy has killed 2 people. This one guy at all chat is telling us Tony Soprano lives in the giant lizard. So we're gonna blow it up. Yeah, I can't believe that the guy who built a giant lizard isn't min-maxing his locks. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Davister, that's a good one. I guess I just wait here for them to come back. Like, what I really want to do is just wire the whole thing. I want to get my stuff wired before I get raided. I might even just tell them, like, yeah, whatever, just blow me up. It's simply all I want to do is frickin' wire this thing. Well, it's a trio server, so we'll get banned for having a Zerg. Did they take my tool? I don't know whether my wiring tool fell on the ground or like what happened. It's amazing how suspicious you can make people just by doing something that they don't understand or expect. Yeah, they're very silly. Back to the lizard grind, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's okay. They'll get it eventually. Maybe. Hello, Vargelder.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
I wouldn't be
lizard,
surprised if these
lizard,
guys came
lizard,
back and
lizard,
raided me
lizard,
just
lizard.
because I think the only reason they wouldn't is they don't want to waste boon. That would be my thinking. Guys who think I'm min-maxing my locks are probably yep. Look at that raid base, man. Look at him go. Dang. My tape doesn't work.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I think if I put a timer in line, it would work. I just love that the one guy's like, I can tell that he's smiling. He must be guilty. I'm a student of the human mind. Yeah, true. Not a smile. He can't be playing Rust and smiling unless he murdered someone. Tuber. I think maybe this is too complicated. Did I get in trouble for having fun? I got in trouble for Tony Soprano having fun. Yeah, he must have. Is this an and switch? Oh, it is. This actually, I might need that in the end. I wouldn't build a lizard, therefore you murdered that man. it could be better. That recording could be better. Too bad my old house is gone. All right. Couple items of little businessy items here. Let's make sure everything is. Oh, I don't know if I want this or not. Is it good enough? I think it's good enough, but like. Ooh. I guess they're just gone. I don't know what to say. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. Tunnel under people's bases, yeah. Now we're talking. This is kind of interesting tech, actually, this jump. I'm thinking about this for the future. We lost a torch, true. They got our torch. Bastards. I think it's fine. Yeah, I don't know why they took the wiring tool. I think they might have taken a pipe too. Life is just fundamentally unjust. And then you become dead. Underwater eco base? Yeah, of course. That's amazing. I don't think they will, but I think some game at some point, other than 7 Days to Die, will have like an interesting deformable terrain mechanic. I think they will. One of these days. Yeah, like PUBG. Yeah. Okay, now it's time to think about what cool stuff we could do. Like lasers and stuff, maybe? As long as you don't dig straight down. Ooh. I gotta make mannequins. I gotta make mannequins of Quest and Jake. This is my team. Okay, it's gonna be an early morning for me. Oh yeah, make a Tony. I for sure get raided if I do that. It would be pretty funny though. It's gonna get in my way, probably. Is it gonna be worth it? Yeah, probably. Really know what to do with this right now, so I'm just gonna put it there. Should I make them banana guys? I don't really have the tools for that, but oh, my teammate's getting murdered by something. That's good. That'll show him. Yeah, these are my teammates. Let's see what they look like from the outside. Wow, so menacing. Wow, they look like they don't take they don't take nothing from nobody. Yeah. Yeah, they're yeah, we have a strong bond, me and my teammates. the full tour of the lizard. I see you can break into my base and steal everything. I'm just kidding. Yeah. You know, it's got little leggies. It's got little leggies. Here's what it looks like from the coast. Hey, Grip. It's a bummer. The mouth is it's a little hard to see that that's a mouth. A little hard to see that that's a mouth,
Lizard,
but
lizard, 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 lizard.
here's the lizard button. You come press the lizard button, and it says lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
There's our vending machine, at which you can buy lots of things for metal. Here are my teammates. This is the core. All of these clothes. Lizard Lighthouse. Well, that's the stretch goal. Is the pyrotechnic lizard with laser beam eyes. Yeah. I hadn't quite gotten to the simplest version of the lizard yet. Just a dragon? Yeah, basically. These spots are one's for the bubbler and one's for something else, but I haven't actually used them. And then there's a hop up here. You can sit in the lizard mouth. I should give tours. I should charge people money to go up in the lizard's head, like the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, actually, I need to. That's a good idea. We should do that. Wallpaper. Been meaning to see what the new wallpapers are anyway. Anti-meta. Somebody almost raided me because they thought Tony Soprano lived here. Exile, thanks for the 5 gift subs. They like came over, killed me while I was wiring up the lizard button. They put up a raid base, and then they came over and asked me if I was Tony Soprano. I thought they were just trolling me, but apparently someone named Tony Soprano was door camping them, and they took it very personally. It's a very silly video game. Yes, Aaron? Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's actually what I told him. And then I was laughing because the guy who told them that Tony Soprano lived here showed up and was saying I sprayed him with an AK, and then he heard, like, he got sprayed with an AK and then heard doors opening. And I'm just like, what is going on, man? I was laughing about it. I was. Because I was like, listen, man. Goes by Manny. Wow. Hi, Nino. So this is the thing. It's not a dragon, but it is like a dragon. I've shown this off a bunch of times. But one moment. Dude, I can't find it. I can't find the lizard thing. I finally lost it. I should illuminate the eyeballs though. It'd be pretty funny at night. Gonna put doors on that thing too. I wish you could just spray paint the doors. Solid color. Man, I love that one guy getting upset about my code locks too. I'm thinking that I was just like, why aren't you just if you're not on a team, why aren't you just if they really auth me? I don't really care, but I guess I might as well. Oh, creature breath. Whip, bep, 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 bop. Yeah, that's fine. I haven't played the first Hollow Knight, so probably not anytime soon. Well, I mean, I didn't know if I was gonna be solo. Like, what if Quest just decided he wanted to play today? And then I had to replace all of my locks with code locks. And that's what they think, yeah, that's what they think. But, like, I don't know, it still does the job, you know? This guy had this thing just ready to go, this raid base. Yeah, but I would like to play the first one. I don't know anything about the world. Sounds like the first one was cool too.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It does kind of look like a turtle. Kind of looks like a turtle, but that's okay. Well, it would be more spammable if I just re-record it and set it so it doesn't have to be on a timer. But yeah, I probably own the first Hollow Knight. I just haven't played it. There's just always something to play. That's the problem. There's always like 20 things to play. Wow, Insurgency Sandstorm, $9. That's a really good deal. Yeah, I own a Hollow Knight. And I have a timer to keep this open. If I don't have this timer, then it cuts off. It was working on my other base, but I just didn't. I couldn't be bothered to mess with it more yet. Geico, you know, Geico does need to pay me. That's true. I thought I had some lights. I did in the old base. I did. Damn. It might be time to have a wander. Yeah, but that's the thing. It doesn't. Can you put decimals into the timer? 'Cause then I could maybe do it, but I just don't think it's worth obsessing over making it spammable. I'm gonna be lucky if one person ever shows up to hit the button. Oh, okay, I could fix that then for sure. There were bad guys around here earlier, and I bet I'm gonna find more. And I'm gonna be sad, and that's fine. Bee grenades? I can start farming bees. Make bee grenades. I think that's probably the best defense that I have. Solo Daisy? No. Actually never plays Solo Daisy. Wow, a bike. I'm thinking. I'm having thoughts. Yeah, those guys are not nice, and they're active. Shoot. Now what do I do? You can change the timer a little bit and see if that helps. I'm really bad at Daisy, and it's pretty buggy. Yeah, everybody gets one. Everybody gets one freebie where I don't scream at them. But after that... Look at the wallpaper. The wallpaper. We love our teammates. Yeah, I'm basically just playing Fallout 76 right now in Rust. Wallpaper is... mostly cloth? Yeah, it's all cloth. Okay. Luckily I've been stockpiling cloth for what I thought was no reason. Wow, you can do something like that? Wow. Oh, I love that. Wow. Looks like it has to be, it says it has to be placed inside your base. So yeah, I guess if you put the soft sides out, maybe. It's a little clearer. It's a little clearer that that's a mouth. I think maybe the red for realism is not the play. Well, probably just lizards everywhere, right? Yeah.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, this feels right to me. Lizard. Yeah, that's good. Oh, the timer. Okay.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Wow. This is making me unreasonably happy. Must be placed inside my base. Wait a second. How do I... What's 5 cloth apiece? God. Amazing. I'm gonna make such a killing on Airbnb. The Lizard House. This is gonna be a UNESCO World Heritage Site someday. Sorry. I don't want to toot my own horn, but... Yeah, this is what it needed. It looks horrible.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
And that's
lizard.
part of the reason I love it so much. It just looks so bad. Thank you, Nino. Thank you. Okay, that flipping the walls inside out, it's giving me some interesting ideas. I think that's a thinker. That's a thinker. We love lizards. One thing that I want to do someday is have a walkthrough base. You know, you're not allowed to let people into your base. I want to have a tunnel, kind of like a digestive tract, that goes in the middle of my base all the way through and has like shop fronts that they can look through and see what I'm up to. Have like a fake art studio or something, where I make paintings and sell them to people. I don't know, something. Oh, what was that thing I was gonna do? I was gonna the brewery. Was it the Orty was gonna be something? Oh, moonshine. There are conveyor belts in this game. This is so bad. Like, if I ever came out to defend against door campers or something, I just instantly get shot against that background. That's okay. Adus. Alright, it's time to think about next steps, and it's also time for me to walk my hamster and get dinner, maybe? Should I go to the shop down the street for energy drinking candy? Probably not. Ooh. What about the pooparindos? You know what I mean? It's right around the corner. It's right around the corner, and pulparindos. Pulparindos. Wait, how much do they cost on Amazon? Wait a second. They're pretty cheap. Candy is not dinner. But this isn't candy, it's pulparindo. Pulparindo. Oh no, it's so dark. Help. It got dark while I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that one. That one. It's like fruit leather with tahine mixed in. Yeah. Yeah, they're great. It's so dark. I would have thought that this wallpaper would help me navigate. I would have thought this wallpaper would help me navigate. But what's actually happening is, oh, I'm upstairs. There we go. You know, Chaplain, it might be time. It might be time for the lights. And maybe egg suits? Lizard egg suits? I wonder if I can copy and paste. Where do I get them? Lights can be green? Good question. There's a Mexican grocery store. Well, it's like Latin American grocery store. Like literally, I walk out the back of my house and go around the corner. I could just go over there. Just go there. It would take me longer to put on my pants than it would take me to walk to the place. Gotta see the wallpaper at night. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta light this thing up. Ooh, it looks really cool, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to light this up. Super tight skinny jeans. Yeah, I'm a super tight skinny jean guy. Green industrial lights would be cool. But maybe the green industrial lights go on the outside. And we can test it out. This wallpaper actually might look really cool in green. Dude, it's gonna be so hard for me to, Dang it! This is so funny, this baseball game. It's like one of those things I said yes to like 3 months ago, not thinking that it would ever come. This happens to be a lot lately. Like someone's like, hey, can you do this one thing on September the 27th? I'm like, yeah. That's not even a real day. That'll never come. Batteries as eyes is a cool idea. Nope. Deuces. Like there was one that was waving. It was actually waving. What did I do? It's like looking at your watch. There it is. It's kind of waving. It's more like clearing the like trying to avoid the glare. Look at all that. How many gears do we have? Oh, good luck. Good luck with your adulthood. Thank you. Thank you. Ba 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 boom beep 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 ba boom. I should probably be charging scrap for that. Oh well. Alright, while it's dark, I'm gonna put on pants that I could go to the store in. And then I'm gonna play another day cycle, and then I'm gonna go to the store when it's night again.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, nice. I don't know that one, so I just have golden stuck in my head. Exurus. Wait, Exurus. Thank you for 3 months. The 3-month sub. Is this how I learned the entire K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack before I ever watched the movie? Alright, those guys never came back. Cool. I'm not mad. Oh, amazing. Who's sick of the soundtrack already? Anybody here sick of the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack? Or does everybody still love it? Eurus. Oh. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Eurus. I might have done that with Hamilton. I definitely did it with Legally Blonde the musical because of Beth. Yeah, you never know. No, a lot of times you don't, but... Huh. Somebody's out there getting lambasted.
Lizard.
Nerf, thanks for 65 months. They're getting flambéed. Oh, I was thinking about a poem earlier. I was writing a poem in my head while I was in the shower, and I forgot to actually start writing it. Well, I have already started writing it. I've been thinking about this poem for years. It's no closer to fruition. It's a little closer. But I haven't actually written it. Or maybe I have. It's been long enough. There might be a draft of it already. Hi, Jolly. Guys, you want to see my dank book that I got on the internet? It's called Nectar of Supreme Knowledge. Whoa. The Dissolution of the Mind. Ruben, thanks for 15 months. Oh, that's a pretty good poem, Ganondorf. Hey, Bluebelly. Yeah, that's pretty. It's pretty dank. I think it might have a lot of Sanskrit in it. Yeah, it's got a lot of Sanskrit. You ever wonder what Sanskrit looks like? Well, you can't really see it, but it's in there. Gotta get more brain nectar. Yeah, I might actually read this one too. I've been doing a lot of learning lately. I don't know what I'm learning about, but I'm learning. Hi, Squeaky. Oh, hi. Hi, silly cat. Yeah, I want my brain to be like a beautiful flower full of nectar, instead of what it is now. An empty coconut. An empty coconut husk. What's up, Squeaky? What's up? We just rub faces. Give me one, McCowie. Wow, nice. That's awesome. I honestly feel better about 40-year-olds going to college than 20-year-olds. Like so many people don't really think about the decision. If you get to the point where you're like 40 years old and you still want to go to college, to frickin' do it, you know? You're being real cuddly, Squeaky. Ooh, free tuition. Wait, I thought you got stuff like that in Canada. Do you not get free college in Canada? Or is it like one and done? You don't get to just go to college forever until you're 65. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I guess it would be, huh? My friend keeps buying gunpowder from me, but I don't know what he's doing with it. Iris, thank you for the gift sub. 12 years of 13,000 a year. We have to pay back 7,000. Wow. Okay. So do universities charge more in general because of that, or? My alerts are just totally checked out. They're just not working at all anymore. I'm sorry about that. I need to redo them completely.
Lizard, lizard.
Luckily, the lizard button works.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It really does look like a turtle. I think it needs a longer neck is the problem. The head needs to be up one. Sorry, team, I let you down. You pay your minimum monthly payment for 7 years, the rest is forgiven. Wow. 1, 2, skip a few. Doing all the drugs he never got to experience. I think it's like, what if the drugs are really good? I'd be so disappointed I didn't do them sooner. Also, 65 is not... it's not too soon to go off the rails and ruin other people's lives. $5,000 a semester, wow. Okay. Oh, misclick. Sorry, Goosey. Farm. Worm. Oscar, thanks for 200 bits. 120 years.
Did you know bamboo has a death clock of about
No.
120 years that does not change from the original
I did not
sheet
know
to
that.
well-known and
Is
unknown
that
copies
real?
of itself?
Are
So
you
any
lying to me?
genetics
Because
copies
that's
cut and taken and
insane.
replanted, and the cuttings of those taken
Dude,
and
that's
replanted
so
follow the
crazy.
same point in time. All flower reproduce and then die exactly the same time, no matter where it is in the world.
I'm freaking out, man. That's scary. Some real scary stuff. Maybe bamboo is controlling us all and not mushroom. No? Maybe not. Should I be able to ramp up from the beach? Fee for wood farming? I did. And I farmed a bunch of wood, and now I have too much wood. I'm honestly just I'm hitting that as a meditative exercise. I'm just hitting the wood in quiet contemplation. Wink. Yeah. It could be better. It's good, but it could be better. I'm proud of myself for rebuilding, though. I worked hard to make this happen again, for some reason. I guess that's just what I do. Green. Boomer. Fairy lights. Fairy lights or something. Fluorescent lights or something. Industrial lights? A wizard hat. Ooh. Wait, do I not have the industrial pack? Maybe I don't. The pack that with the industrial lights and stuff. Which one is it? Oh, floor and ceiling wallpaper pack. Wow, I don't have this either. This is almost certainly not worth it. If this was half the price, I would buy it. Do DLCs in this game go on sale? I forget. Oh, beep, 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 boop, beep, beep, beep. These guys. Oh, this is at least not $12. This is just for that door. Interesting. Hi, Squeaky. Hi, silly. Hi, silly cat. Feels like for the longest time there was not that much DLC in this game. Like the same few packs, and then in like the last 2 years, it's exploded. Hi, Squeaky. Squeaky, are we about to cat for a while? In the game, but I don't know how. Whoops. K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, am I accidentally humming the song constantly? Sorry about that. Oh, thanks, Bosco. That seems so insane. Ba, 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 ba. Somebody's outside. It's not my friend. Really? I'm getting raided for some reason. Again. Are you okay? I'm gonna give him a wah and a hi-ya. What's going on over here, man? They didn't even hit the lizard button. They just threw a bunch of satchels? Like, it's not my friend, he's at Outpost. Yeah, that was... They're rich now. That's crazy. They got everything. Are you the guy who just raided me?
Nah.
Just like, someone just threw a bunch of explosives on my door. And then ran. Nah. Oh, is it you?
Is this your tugboat?
Yeah, that's my tugboat.
It is?
Yeah.
Is there anything in it?
No. Like-
So, earlier.
Yeah.
So you remember earlier when you were laughing about the
Yeah.
that other guy dying? Did you kill him with an AK? Just be straight.
No. I didn't. I haven't had an AK in days. I had it at my other lizard
Okay,
base,
well, hold
which
on.
got
No.
destroyed.
Let me just cut you off here, buddy. What the fuck do you mean I didn't? Every time you said it, you keep saying I didn't.
Well,
Are you inferring that someone else did and you're like you know who it was?
no. All I know is that I did not. I mean, it means I, as a person, as an individual, was not responsible. That's all it means. I don't know. I guess somebody did, unless that guy's lying.
Right. Well, this right here, that's a test. A test we're running right now on the validity of the shit you said.
Okay.
So if that tugboat has loot in it,
I mean, it's got a bunch of boxes
then
with
I
junk
ain't
in them.
believing a fucking word you've told me.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll be back if you were lying. All right. I'm telling you.
I don't know what to tell you.
You ain't got to say nothing, brother. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. He thinks he's really cool. They're gonna test the validity of my statements. Wow. This is pretty funny. Like, what am I supposed to tell him? Yeah, there's tons of stuff in there. There's tons of stuff in there, guys. Blow it up. Apparently, apparently, whether I say there's tons of stuff, blow it up, or there's nothing in there, blow it up, or don't blow it up. I don't know. They're gonna do the same thing. They're just gonna do whatever they want. They're like looking for an excuse to destroy my base. I don't know. This guy's like pointing his gun at me and stuff. What is there, like a research table? Some boxes that are mostly empty?
I got a question for you, though.
Okay.
Why is there 4 sleeping bags in that?
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I had friends who quit the wipe, and their bags are still in there. I don't know why there are 4. There should only be 3. I guess we can't count. I don't know. That's pretty funny, actually. This guy, like, he's just so deeply suspicious. Hit the button, dude.
Why did you build a lizard?
I just, for the sheer joy of building a lizard, just hit the button. Go hit the button. Wait, it didn't play. The hell?
That's fucking. That is fucking.
Oh, it's because they blew up my frickin' door. That's what happened. That's really funny. Now this guy thinks I'm lying because somebody just threw some satchels at me. You know, I'm pretty sure it was them, and then they denied that they did it because they felt like idiots. Who are these people? Thanks, Allie. It's pretty funny. Like, I want to open my bunker again, but I'm pretty sure they're just gonna show back up and blow the thing up again. Yeah. They're losing their minds. He's hiding something. He must be. Like, when they come in here and they see the frickin' stars on the ceiling and the lizard wallpaper, they're gonna understand. They're finally gonna understand. Actually, that's a good point. They might not understand. Because the guy was like, why would you build a lizard? It's funny, though. It's one of those things where, like, the reason that he doesn't get to experience the joy of the lizard is because he blew the door off of my lizard for no reason. Thanks, Rick. These guys are antagonizing me because they can't understand. They don't understand us. Um... What's amazing to me is they're working so hard not to understand the joy. Like they're actually working. They're trying to come up with any explanation other than that I just think it's fun to build a lizard. They don't know what I mean. That's good. So that probably means the speaker got blown up. That's why it didn't work, because the pass-through got ruined because of the speaker getting destroyed. They really could. God, I love that those... Wait, did they not take my tugboat? They didn't take my tugboat. They didn't take it. They just blew the doors off. These guys are so weird. If they were fans, they would know that I am actually just building a lizard base because I think it's fun. Like, this would not be confusing to them. Wait, This guy couldn't figure out what to do here, so I was just gonna help him with the... No, I haven't. That's the thing. They didn't even press the button. They just threw satchels at my door without saying a word. That like... They just blew the door off. Hello, D-beers. Did they put a door on this? Like, no. What? They didn't even put a door on this. These guys are lunatics. Bed count? I don't know. I see 2. 3? I see 3. Maybe they can't count? There's a chance that they can't count. Anybody else see a 4th bed? The 4th is on the roof, really? I didn't even know. Yeah, true. That's a good point, you know? I can't understand the joy they get in going around whatever, man. Wait, so did we have an armored door? We did. We had an armored door on the back of that thing. We had an armored door and they went through an armored door. That's funny. I can't wait for them to show up and raid me because they're like, we used too many resources raiding your tugboat. We need to recoup our costs by raiding the rest of your base. Yeah, I don't know, they must be. Yeah, and find nothing. Yeah, well, better take it out on me. It's clearly my fault. I am, after all, Tony Soprano. That's the thing, they built themselves a house. That raid base there is their house. I'm inspired. Yeah, that's funny. Maybe they'll find their inner child. Yeah. $2X? Oh shoot, I forget the response. Philip? There is no bag on top. Nice squeaky. Whoa, Nita, that's not how nuts work. Listen, Nita. Bluebeard, thanks for the raid. Thanks, Jolly. Not yet. How is it today? Pretty good. These guys, someone told these guys that some guy named Tony Soprano was who apparently was door camping them, lives here at my house, and they keep coming here and harassing me. They just blew the door off my house for some reason. And then broke into my boat. It's inspiring. It's truly inspiring. And then I was like, listen, man, I'm just trying to make a lizard base. Press the lizard button. And the lizard button didn't work because the guy destroyed my wiring by blowing it up.
Lizard.
Yeah, I got the revolver back because they didn't climb onto my roof. Oh, nice Balatro. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. How's your stream? Were you playing Balatro the whole time? I'm guessing not, right? That was like cooldown Balatro. Nice. Oh, enjoy your dinner. Wow. Can't wait for the update. Eight-hour crab champions. I've been there. It feels good. Actually, that's on the short list of things I would like to cosplay at Dragon Con next year. A crab champion. Be pretty funny. Oh yeah, these guys keep telling me I have an AK and then I killed some guy with it. And then this one dude is like, no matter what I say, he's convinced that I'm lying. Pretty good. Porm. Pretty funny. Yeah, I have a struggle. If these guys get bored, they're gonna blow my base up. That's fine though. Thanks, dude. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, it's about to be dark. Yep. It's a weird logic puzzle with no solution. If you play, you lose. If you don't play, you lose. Guess right, you lose. Guess wrong, you lose. Like, it's funny. I'm pretty sure, like, I would be willing to bet that they're gonna come back and destroy my base at some point. And I have given them no reason to think that that's a good idea. They just, it's one of those, the European mind can't comprehend situations, you know? Except they're not European. Like the opposite. That one guy sounds like he drives a truck even though he doesn't need to. Ooh. Maybe they'll press the button first and it'll change their mind. Yeah, like a very expensive truck. Yeah. And that's fine. I have no quarrel with you until you start blowing the door off my base for no reason. Ooh, chemical fire. Wow, that's fun. Mr. Krabs champion. Wow. That's a good one. Am I certain this isn't Quest fault? No, I'm not actually. It could be Quest on his alt. That was my first thought when they said question mark. You know, it might be Quest on his alt. I actually forgot. I actually forgot that he had an alt. Is he streaming right now? He's not streaming right now. Quest, are you trolling me? He's not in here. Yeah, I probably live downwind of that town. Indiana has a bunch of factories because I think people build factories there because it's the tax policy is a lot more lax than Kentucky's. So they build factories across the river and then the industrial pollution gets carried down into our state. Thanks, Indiana. I love you. A Spoonie suit? You mean Forky? Yeah, I would wear a Forky suit, absolutely. Oh yeah, this is west of me and a little south. It's like less than a 2-hour car ride. Forky fancy 3-piece suit? Yeah. What? That would be amazing. Are you gonna go to Dragon Con next year? Jim said he might. Um. I really want to go to the store. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm gonna get my chimichangas though. I'll be RB. Somebody poisoned the water hole.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard,
Wait,
lizard, 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 lizard,
I'm not muted. Wait, you guys hear me listening on my phone too? Whoops. Someone was spamming the button in game? I don't think so. Shut up. I think that's chat. I think you guys are doing that. Wait, is it a lizard friend? Was somebody here? Listen, guys. You haven't lizarded? No, that's not true. That's not true.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
There's been a little lizarding.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
What?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
No, see, because when I change the scene, it changes.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
How's this work? Left ear lizard, then chat lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
They're all left lizard. They were all left lizard. You guys want to do a social experiment? I'm gonna go to the store and get my pulparindo and my energy drink, and I'm gonna leave myself here dancing. And we're gonna see what happens. This could be bad. This could be bad. What's that emote mean? Yeah, lab. Yeah, science. Okay, but like now I just want to listen to the song. Somehow knowing that my character is dancing makes me feel like good inside. Is this what video games are like? Is this what they're supposed to be like? You guys want anything at the grocery store? Dude, they have like a bakery too. I gotta try their stuff. Their pasteles and whatever. What kind is hope? Oh, good luck. Do they sell those things? Ice cream sandwiches. I'll see. Birch beer. I wish. Have a lizard? Okay, nice. God. It's gonna be pretty funny if they actually sell a lizard. I don't think they do. I don't think you can like sell iguana, but it'd be pretty funny if they had iguana chunks. Is that what it's called in Fallout? The shelf was empty. The heck? Why is my hair being so weird? Iguana sticks. What's the other one? Squirrel chunks? Okay, BRB. We still here? We're not dead? Amazing. Did anyone hit the button? Wait, I stopped playing the song. You know what happened? I got out of my car because I had to move my car out of my driveway. I got out of my car and all of a sudden Golden started blasting out of my phone and somebody's walking past me. So I just like turned off my phone and I guess it stopped the song. Sorry, team. It was like really loud. I think it probably indicated to them that I wasn't much of a threat though, so that's good. Pulparindo. I'm assuming. Illusion base is good. These people have been antagonizing me. I don't know. Very silly. Pokemon Minecraft? Yeah, I've never tried it. It doesn't sound awful. Pixelmon? I was doing a Vault Hunters playthrough, and when I went out of town, I set it down and I haven't come back to it at all. Might be worth trying. How interesting. How interesting. Should I light up the space? You know what I need to do is message Quest and see if he's been trolling me. The mango is really good. Yeah, really might have. It's so sticky. Oh, they didn't have ice cream sandwiches or lizards. It's a dead game. Okay, I think I actually have to restart my game to get my my stuff back, or my new industrial lights. Hold, please. Thanks, Pat. Wait, the mango one is the best. Mango pulparindo. It's real sticky, but it's real tasty too. Spicy, fruity, spicy. Oh, I didn't see watermelon. Now I gotta look. Wow. Yeah, I want to try this. Wow, they have balls? Oh, HEB sells pulparindo balls. Watermelon pulparindo balls. Pulparindots. Hmm. Alright, well, we should... We're gonna need... Definitely gonna need Max. I made some guy that didn't want to murder anyone. Wow, thank you, Raccoon Legbeat. I'm doing my best out here. Jaime's, yeah, after Jake and Quest kind of quit, this guy was like, he wanted to be peaceful neighbors. Nah, I was just looking online and HEB came up. I was in Texas for a month, like a couple of years ago. Yeah, HEB is amazing. HEB is like a modern Marvel. Like, it's not just a cool grocery store. It's like, what the hell? How does this even exist? Hang on. Wait, does Cabron mean goat? Wow. I did not realize that that's what it literally meant. Someone's buying my stuff. You don't know. He's like working for the Guatemalan government or something. Yeah, Cabrito should be a little goat guy. You guys know about the Gatosito lady? Yes. Bam, 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 bam. We need more green lights, right? I don't think anyone's well, okay, so here's what happened. These guys who've been harassing me all day showed up and blew the door off, and then they blew the door off the tugboat too, just to see what was in it, because they didn't believe that I was telling them the truth. And then after all that, I was like, press the button. But then when the guy pressed the button, he pretty clearly thought he was gonna get killed by a trap or something. But when he did finally press the button, nothing happened because they had blown up the thing. Did I get a Sobe? No, I got a Volt Yellow. It tastes like a Red Bull, but it has like twice as many calories and it has a bunch of soccer players on it. $60 kilos? Yes, sir. I was actually thinking about doing that. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about there we go. Oh, playing PV Tarkov. How's the button work? Yeah, it goes over here to the speaker playing a tape. And the thing is, if I don't have this timer set, it doesn't stay open long enough to play the sound. So I have it hooked up to a timer. That's a 1.1 second timer to keep it open. I really want to get Kappa. I want to get PvE Kappa. And every time I'm like done with stream and I go to do it, I'm too tired. Always do it on stream. I have a bunch, but I'm like, I think I'm like 3/4 of the way through the PvE tasks. I did a lot of farming the labyrinth because that event was so cool to me. I just thought it was super cool. See you later, Eurus. Thanks for the subs. I'm like rich though, so it's, you know, it's just a matter of putting in the time and stuff. I spent 6 million rubles on something the other day. Something really stupid, I forget what it was. But it wasn't T11s or whatever those things are. And that is truly very sad. But we need a chin light here. The new Decor DLC? I bought it. The mannequins are pretty awesome. It's I think I am I'm gonna get all the Rust DLCs, all the packs eventually. They go on sale every 2 years or something, right? Wow, dude, the Lightkeeper is so cool. Oh my god, Lightkeeper is cool. Jeez. I could not believe that they put that in the game. If we're gonna go this far, I'm actually gonna make an honest to god chin light. Oh, are you watching the Georgia game, Rick? Are you a big football fan? Are you just a friend fan? A fan of your friends? Because I respect either position. It's rough today? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, on their team. Is it Appalachian State they're playing? Hi, Bree. It's happening. It's happening again, finally. Hey, Reed. Oh. Only by like 20. Call it ambulance, but not for me. Yep. God. Those movies are really good for memes, huh? But like, not because they were bad either. They were just really good for memes. This is not pretty, and I'm gonna need you to just ignore it, alright? Shoot, this is gonna be so messed up, because I'm gonna have all these lights, and then I'm gonna have like a whole section of the base that I forgot to light, because I don't really live in it. I'm gonna have to... It's gonna be a whole thing. Huh. Okay, that's good. Putting this on a timer would also be very good. Wait, I forgot. I missed a spot. No, you don't understand. Wait, I missed a bunch of spots. Oh no. Thank God you were here, chat. It's a blocker, right? And the blocker needs, what does it need? A sunlight sensor? Or does it have to be on a timer? Oh, it's been a long time since I wired this, if I ever did. On a night off a day. Yeah. Yes, yep. Oh, a solar panel. Wow. Yeah, that's good. That's good. The green's kind of spooky. It's kind of spooky. Oh, those lights should 100% be under the ramp. What was I thinking? I was thinking about a little south for south, south, bit boo boo. You know what I mean? Where did this go before? Don't know. I think the pass through was to This is the problem. Well, it's not the problem, but it's certainly a problem for me. That seems right. Now, what fed into that? It's real? Maybe it was. Yeah, everything kind of seems like it's on now. What do you think that light goes to? No idea what kind of charge we're looking at here. Oh, we're full. So we could just leave this on forever, I guess. I don't know. Why did I think that was gonna be okay? Alright, it's not a lizard, but I could make a snake hat. And I need a wolf skull for that? I do need a wolf skull for that. Shoot. Let's take a look out front here. Wait, actually, let's, yeah, so this is gonna be totally dark. It's all gonna be dark, including up here. What do I have researched? Yeah, it needs spotlights for sure. Need spotlights for sure, but for right now, it might only get a couple of these guys. And then... Please only use one power apiece? Wow. Deal of the century. Keys. I forgot to wire something in here. Dude, I'm missing stars on the ceiling. Right there. It's unacceptable. You have an open chat on Discord? What do you mean? The lizard's mouth get red lights? No. I should do that. I was gonna do that, and I totally forgot. Whoops. Hey, Loppy, what the heck? Thank you for 10 gift subs. Hey, Guacamole. The heck? And thank you. It's somewhere in there. I don't remember if there's a Rust channel or not. There should be, but there might not be. Yeah, they did not raid the lizard. They didn't raid the lizard. They blew the door off my... They blew the door off my tugboat, but they didn't take it. Ow, frig. Yeah, this is not pudding. Oh yeah, they have many brain cells for sure. Yeah. Any brain cells. And there are two of them to split the brain cells between, which means even more brains. Lobby, thank you for 5 more gift subs. What? Thank you very much. You just got here like yesterday. Oh. That's where we're headed. I DM'd Quest asking him if he was trolling me, and he hasn't responded. Oh, interesting. Wait a second. He's already hooked up. You were there, and you were there? He's busy trolling me? Honestly, could be. Is there, like, there should be a light here, but is there one? I don't think there is. Heh. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I've been accusing them of being ding-dongs this whole time. They've been cleverly manipulated. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where this plugs in right now. This is killing me that I didn't get this lit up before it got dark. Now I can't see anything. There we go, that's empty. Alright, in power. That's that. You guys. You go. Hey. Okay, where? Shoot. One of these days, I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember literally one thing, and everyone is doomed. On that day. You'll eat your words, you'll eat your hats. Ow. I will not stop falling off of tall things, though. I remain fairly certain. Thanks, Dino. And then? Everything's lit up now? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need a red light. Red. We do not need 4 of them, however. Hi, Grumblethorns. I don't think I said hi. Yeah, what's all of my flaws and defects have been obliterated by the machine. You'll be in real trouble. You'll be the first against the wall after that happens. Mark my words and watch out. Truly. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Some redundancies and things. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what it looks like. We're definitely gonna need an illuminated anus. That's on the agenda. They illuminate us because they illuminate us. The eyeballs are pretty funny. I gotta get rid of the drop down thing though. Take off hat. Yeah, the radius of these things is... It's medium. It's kind of medium. Uh... This is gonna hurt, and that's fine. That blood was already in my eyeballs. It really was. It was in there. You didn't see it, but it was in there. But you can't swing a sword while you're in midair. Today I learned. I got a bow. Space sword fights? I think it does, unfortunately. How long do you think before those guys come back again? I don't think they're gonna leave me alone. I think they're gonna be back. Cody Lizard Base. They sure won't. What happened? I think sometimes when the power resets, the tape resets. Oh, there's no power in. That's the problem. That's the problem. I was gonna make a branch, and here's what I did. Not that I didn't do that. A branch? Did I say branch? I meant to say branch. Might have said bridge. Might have said bridge. You know, I might have gotten to the point where I forget what I'm doing. Would I leave all the doors open? Because I really hate people. I wanted people to be disappointed in me. Are these coming unglued? Are these just like undoing themselves? Oh, that's messed up, Luke. I want you to hate me. feel like I'm losing. I'm losing lizards. He might have taught high school in Philly. That sounds like him. Look awesome. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
There we go.
Lizard.
That should be good. Thanks, dude.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
I appreciate it.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I tried hard to make it up. I tried hard to make up for my mistake by building a new lizard. I made a new lizard.
Lizard.
Some people might say it's better than the first lizard, and those people could certainly be right. I don't know. I don't know. And Jake and Quest are here having a good time in the windows. We're all just it's just everything's back the way it used to be. Didn't notice that. What the? They're all I have. All the lights seem to have gone out. Not all the lights, just many lights. Oh, it's because of electrical branch. That's because we don't have enough. Wait for it. We don't have enough. Coming out of this thing. Ooh, 50 is the max output. Shoot. Well. You heard the man? Wait, actually we're gonna run that for a minute. We're just gonna We're gonna start charging this baby. Wait, we can just... Here's what we do. Power out into the root combiner. Yes, this is dumb as hell. Correct. We haven't finished Abiotic Factor. It would be cool. It would be cool. The problem is I don't have any more solar panels. That's fine. Alright, we should be good now. Wait, did I drink my tea? I did. Oh shoot. I gotta get out there. Spaces, the lizards, and I was called Tony, but my name was Reed. They said there was 4 beds, but there were only 3. We'll workshop it. Wow, that's sick, huge peepee. Wait, is this a D's Nuts joke? Nice. Yeah, the islands are cool. I go there sometimes, every so often, I think. Although actually my tattoo artist moved to southern Indiana. So... Every so often? One of these days? And Google Map it. Do we have enough people in the area that we need to have like a meetup in Louisville or something? Are you just making dong jokes? Are you just making Kentucky Fried dong jokes? Because it kind of seems like it. This is really good, but I need metal. Need metal. Oh, I believe him. I believe him. I'm just doing a little light counter trolling. No, the name definitely doesn't help. But that's okay. People come up with their names for all sorts of different reasons. I would much rather your name be Huge PP than a lot of other things. And good for you, you know? Wee ba ba boom. It's funny because I really don't need this stone. I just don't. I don't need it. I need metal. Somebody's popping.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I just kind of play wherever.
Lizard, lizard.
In general, I tend to like vanilla. Or pretty close. One of my favorite mods I ever played was this mod for, well, my favorite for one reason, at least. In one way, I don't know how to... There's a mod for Kerbal Space Program called Stock-alike Station Parts, and the whole idea was that they really wanted to stay true to the feel of the main game. It wasn't just like, hey, we want to add this thing that we want to have in the game. They were very careful to try to recreate the, you know, like capture the feel of the original stuff, not break things. I appreciate stuff like that. If I am gonna play mods, I either want it to be like a total overhaul, almost unrecognizable, or something a lot like that. There was a panther trying to kill me, but it didn't. It didn't kill me. Yeah, and obviously, like, I always appreciate when this happens a lot with Bethesda games. The community puts together a patch to fix all of these bugs that have never been addressed by the developers. Oh, that looks cool. That's the... I think that's the jungle building set. %60 of the time. I have this ore boost, so like I should be doing this, but uh-oh. Guys, I think we gotta take this fight. Oh, dang. That makes my lizard base sound really badass. When really all that happened is I just told them I didn't have anything, and they refused to believe me. And I smiled, yeah. The unpardonable sin. I smiled. I thought that would fit in there. Whoops. Wink. Sorry. All that and no metal. Uh-oh. Oh, there's some metal. Hell yeah. Wow. Lizard guards drove the raiders back. Dang, this is crazy. Come on, metal. Jaime's still on. He is come over to buy stuff. It's all he's done. But he stopped buying gunpowder for some reason. Wonder why. Wow, look at his house out there. Funny is I managed to play all day and like not learn a single blueprint. Actually, I don't think that's true. I think I did learn a blueprint, but I forget what it was. And I think it was only one. Well, I like that the butt is pointing back towards the land. We got this guy out the front. I mean, listen though, hot take. I don't think those guys deserve an epic poem. Sorry. I think you're giving them too much credit. Oh, more metal. Wow. We're rich. Why did that happen? Why does it keep resetting? It's actually a big problem. Like, sort of massive. Excuse me. I never got a bubbler. And I think that's fine. You were kind of rich. I think I'm gonna finish cooking this and stick it in the box and then play some PvE Tarkov. Actually, what should I research with this? Fridge? Ooh. The searchlights. That could be big someday. I can't afford it. It could still be big someday. Yeah. Well. "20 hours. Hi, bananas." Never gonna find a drill. I'm never gonna drill again. I could set this up to pull from this and go straight into the core, but dirty drill bit. Yeah, unlucky. Gotta be careful where you point that thing. Allegedly. Wow. My metal lizards. There's no way those guys just let me get away with poetry. Is it a mini? Cook faster. Alright, 21 hours of upkeep. I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna come back to this later. I'm gonna let it finish cooking. Come back later and put in another batch, maybe. Perhaps, mayhaps. Let's hit it one more time. Speakers are good, the lights are okay.
Thanks to it, Punk.
I didn't really know how much I was gonna get out of these.
Salamander emoji.
Bubble Sheep, thanks for
Salamander
88
emoji,
months.
Salamander emoji. Salamander
Caffeine
emoji,
Fiend.
Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. It can be done. It can be done by one person over the course of many hours if they are determined and they don't get raided by ding-dongs who don't understand why somebody would build their lizard base. It's as simple as that. There we go. All the doors are closed, correct? I think that's correct. I'm gonna go to sleep in the core just in case. Okay. This is gonna be funny. I don't know what I was working on, but I think it's probably gonna be pretty funny. PvE plus arena bundle for Tarkov. They're selling PvE and arena together now. Ooh. Thanks, Ben. I should do that. Shoot.
You're going to the store?
Amazing. Oh, dude, in the middle of the hotel, somebody was playing that Celine Dion song. It's all coming back to me now. They were just playing it and dancing in the middle of the floor for some reason. Truly excellent. Sometimes you just know you're in the right place. Oh, I haven't opened this yet. I haven't made a gear rack. Oh, this is PvP. Oh, thank God. It's like my stash is so full. Never gonna dance again. Oh yeah, I did like one raid off stream the other day and fought the goons and won on Lighthouse. It was very scary. Wow, it was scary, but it turned out great. So that's why I have this insane M700 right now. All right, what tasks do I have? Kill PMCs with P.A.K.A. Well, that would be fun if I had room for a P.A.K.A. Oh, I have a P.A.K.A. I think I have a task to kill PMCs on Lighthouse with a scab vest and balaclava. Yeah, balaclava and scab vest. I got a bad feeling about this, honestly. Okay, turn this one. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, you guys know how this goes. You try to do a quest like this, and you die in some really stupid way right at the beginning and then cry. Oh, that thing's actually pretty good, huh? I think I want the ergo though. And the matching, you know, and the matching factor. I love thermals. But like, should I do a night raid with thermals? Probably. Probably not. Well, this is one where I'm trying to cheese it though. Ooh. It's kind of tough to say. Night raid? Yeah. Unless you want to though. My hard drive is actually listen. It's kind of bad right now. Yeah, I would never do that either, Derp. All right. We're going to do Lighthouse. Ooh, it's not really a good time for this. Oh well. BRB, coffee or energy drink or something. I'm never gonna dance again. Bonk. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was pretty pleased when I discovered that existed. '80s cocaine cardio playlist. This is just the '80s hits. Oh god. I'm just gonna get murdered 30 seconds into the raid, man. I'm sorry. Divorced dad rock? Oh yeah. Yeah. That's me. I would describe most of my taste in music, like kind of my wheelhouse, as sad girl dad rock. Mallcore. Wow. Okay, this is that one spot. Oh shoot. Right? It is that one spot. It's weird because it's PvE, so like I don't know what the robots are gonna do. I don't know what the robots are gonna try to do to me. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Anybody see anything lighting up? Oh! Unlucky. I should have brought a pistol. I'm gonna be upfront with you. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Perfect nades. No, dude. Hmm. It's technically winnable. Oh, the alien dog? Oh yeah, when I'm throwing grenades. Whoops.
Bad guy, over there.
I don't know, I'm gonna do surgery. What'd you fix? I think I still have Grenadier to do. I had 5 out of 8 before. Bummer.
I see the enemy.
Huh.
Damn, Ivan.
And that's fine, and here's why. Did I get him? Bummer, dude. Those are M998s or whatever. And I think I just hit him in the chest. It'll be interesting to see how many hits I got on him. It really sucks that I did not see them while I was like scoping in from up on that hill. Idiot killed me. Wow. No kills. 9 hits. Oh, it must have been like tiny nade shrapnel. Well, there you have it. He killed me with 45 FMJ. Oof. Wow, you had that on board or on tap already. Oh, I guess you probably could have generated it during my fight. Because I just died like that. That's okay. I can recycle some gear now. Many Neostilla hats. Wow. Oh, this is the Seiko. Ooh. This is the Lapua sniper. Repairing can add an enhancement. Did it add an enhancement? Or it did, apparently. Wait, did it? No. I don't know, man. Too many hackers. Forgot about my dailies. Phased array elements. I do have a bunch of these. What is this gonna give me? A foregrip, a bunch of XP, some euros, and a kitted 5/7. I guess I could do that. I think I need a lot of these. Probably not worth it. Oh well. Did this just instantly sell? Probably. No, it didn't. Huh. Somebody's a fool. Hey Meredith, are you home? You make it home? Peek? I was planning on joining you guys after stream. Are you getting started now? Oh, it's like 8:30 p.m. Whoops. Ah, dang it. They had a blowout tire. Oh no, dude. Quit that. They do this all the time. Dude, that sucks. The thing is, I have to go to a baseball game tomorrow, so I need to put in my full 8 hours or whatever. But I do want to play with you guys. Okay, nice. Yeah, figure out the mods. I actually really like these V40s for some reason. Okay. Oh. My character was not healed. We go again. This is the 338 sniper. This is very hard to get in PvP. I've used it like once or twice so far. Mega Meepo? What the hell is a Mega Meepo? I don't know anything about Mega Meepo. Yeah, I think maybe Quest griefed me today. He told somebody that, I think he told somebody in all chat that Tony Soprano lived in my lizard base and that he died to Tony Soprano and that was the guy that these guys were looking for. They were very silly people. There's some very silly people. I messaged him and he didn't say anything. Into one Meepo that can throw Meepos? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I should know that. Hang on. What? And it looks like this. They played Pudge Meepo and won in the international. Oh, it is a Mega Meepo. It's 1 health bar. Wow. God, that's good. Hi, Ono. Tarkov. Okay, I'll be careful. To the party thing you didn't want to go to and had really good pulled pork, macaroni, and cheese? Nice. Well played. Hi, Drugs. Screams for he does not know. It's the same spawn. Oh god. I want to blow up. It is the same spawn. Oh god. No, it's not. Okay. Jesus. This is a big scope. Somebody ought to tell him. Okay, so this is exactly what happened last time, and there were a bunch of dudes in this town. And I died to them. What's that button? It's not going well, dude. It's not going well. Oh. I saw something. I saw a silly guy. I saw a silly guy over there. I think I saw his little head run right there. Turning to the left. God, it'd be cool to be able to use my bipod that I have. I can't wait for him to just be peeking me somewhere. Some little hole. Some little hole in the building that he knows about that I don't. Ooh boy. I already have PTSD from my last raid. I'm being a bit dramatic, but wow, it turns out this giant gun that shoots Lapua rounds really saps your stamina. This is PvE. I'm just doing PvE. I want to get Kappa for once in my life. Um, I'm pretty sure I saw a little guy there. I'm pretty sure I saw a little guy run left. But then where did he go? Where did he go after that? You gotta wonder. Why haven't I seen him since? I'm feeling I'm gonna find out very soon. Can I go left here? I just die if they're actually here and I get stuck on those rocks, but I'm invisible. This was about here last time, but I got the voice line. Yep. Oh, it's a scav this time. I think. It's a log. He has a very large hole in his body now, which is unfortunate for him.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Lizard,
lizard, lizard,
This a let's play?
lizard,
Oh yeah.
lizard, lizard.
You guys win? You guys win your footballs? Shh, 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 shh. Hey, peas, I'm thirsty. Ooh, and crackers. Peas and crackers. That's girl dinner, right? He might actually be worth something, but this is a bad push. Rotating this way, I think, is bad on this map. I really feel like this map flows in like a couple of directions very smoothly, and if you try to push back against it, you are asking for trouble. Five Guys cookies and cream. I need to figure out if the cookout in Louisville is near me somewhere. I want to try cookout. Do you guys still want to play Peak if I stream it? Or like, can I stream it if I play Peak? For at least a little while. Well, you can absolutely say no. Just trying to figure out what my options are here. I'm in the shoreline transition zone. I don't want this. I'm actually accidentally going to transit. I'm so sad I had those PMCs. I had that fight with those PMCs and like it was going to be tough, but like it should have been winnable. No, don't. No, I don't want to extract. Thank you. Keatonish, what the heck? What is this? Streaming's fine? Okay. We have an hour left and I'm free. Yeah, that's true. I was in that building when I got pushed by the goons a couple of days ago. That's where I was. I was in that building and... wow, it was quite a battle. Oh, the dog's been hoarding the Lapua. The dog's been... oh no. Wait, is this Lapua? No, it's just 556. Whoops. Three. Yeah, maybe I'll just play Tarkov and then switch to Peak. Especially if not everybody's there. Goodbye. This guy has a cool treat. Any cool treats on this guy? Oh, he has an interesting SMG. This is trash, but... oh, I like that grip though. Listen. I need this rig for something. My plan was just to be on earlier and then be ready for family game night, but I'm late. I'm always late. Always late. Lefty for Zell. That does not kick, it turns out. I hear funny noises. Bosco, thanks for 10 gift subs. Wow. Thank you so much. It's a lot of 85681. Wow, I'm gonna be rich. Happy September. And thank you. Next time, bring a flashlight. 984. Jesus, dude. Do I need this car battery? I don't think so. It's one of those very large numbers you hear so much about. How are your video games going? How's life? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Got him. Got him. You can't go in the sick case. Amazing. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. Sorry, team. Wow. Wow, that's so good. Wow, nice job. Great job, tiny child. Great job, parents. This is not a great spot to snipe from, I guess. I wasn't laughing at him, I was laughing with him. Can I say that? You guys are so beefy. Feels like every day you get a little beefier too. Must be all those children you're having. I should get out with this intel. That's actually what I should do. Since I'm right at the extract. Right at the extract, I didn't get the fight I wanted off of spawn and I got intel. I should put this in my scav case. And reset is what I should do. That nugget sus. I think the dad and the aunt are both kind of sus. Wow. Okay. For a bathtub full of garbage, this is a pretty good looking bathtub full of garbage. Look at all the we got wigglies, we got wooblies, we got grasses, we got rafts of detritus. You know what I mean? Dang. Whatever this is, I probably don't need it. It's pretty silly. I'd say #1 reason I play Tarkov is because it's so silly. Work-life balance needs adjusting. Ooh, 1.0, yeah, it'll be interesting. Nine shots, 9 hits, 4 fatal hits. Doesn't sound right. I whiffed on somebody. Oh, that's because it was the 5-7. Decent kickback. I don't know exactly what it is per. It's like it's one of those things where they had me. They're more interested in me hitting like certain numbers, I think, than hitting or getting like one. You know. I like Factor. The whole reason I'm doing it is because I like Factor and I want to pay myself. I just want to pay myself to get Factor, basically. Well, I want an extra discount. So please don't feel any obligation to do it, but my experience in the past has been good. Sausage. It's been several years though. I don't think that can be sold. I don't think the SSAB can be sold. Yeah, I had it for the better part of a year when I was living alone in Iowa, and it was just so good. It's so tasty, and I think much healthier than what I would have eaten otherwise, at the very least. And took like 2 minutes actually to make stuff. Like just actually put it in the microwave. Kind of unbelievable. It is expensive though. If you try it out, I would appreciate you using my code, but please don't feel any obligation. It's a chonk. It's a chonk of money. And I think it's probably not worth it for some people. But it is for me. That was great. It was so good. I need like 4 more kills with the baklava. That are we for? Where he says, need 2 more of these guys? Wait, can I just buy these? These have to be found in raid, right? They have to be found in raid and PvE. Oh, that's like 9 p.m. The dream. Hang on. Oh, I have a lot of sights and scopes. There we go. Yep, the thermal 50 cal. That's so I can see my way around. just made 409,000 rubles from the ammo I found in that raid. Jesus. Psycho Sniper failed. Oh, yeah, I gotta restart that, huh? Dude, I was on like 3 out of 5 or something on Psycho Sniper just without even trying. And then I died to all those dudes. If I gotten 2 kills there, which was very doable, I would have finished Psycho Sniper. Whoa, dude. What the heck, man? Sounds like a... Ooh. Who is Psycho Sniper? Oh, we're good. Alright. But now I do live in a... I live in a city-ish. I live in a town in Kentucky. A band called 200 Stab Wounds? Wow, there's a band called 200 Stab Wounds? Jesus, they have very graphic images, as you might imagine. Yeah, who could have predicted that a band called 200 Stab Wounds might have some gore on their album art? Shoot. I got. Hi, HR. What was I doing the other day? I brought a something with a Reaper into a raid and came out with some nonsense. Oh, it was... I just wanted to do one thing on customs and I like ended up fighting so many things. I forget what gun I had though. Oh, it was an AUG. AUG is my favorite. I think AUG is my favorite gun in the game. I never thought I would say that over AKs. But it's a laser beam and it's quiet and a stressica time? No, I'm good. I'm just Tarkov is even in PvE. There's a lot to think about. The funny thing about PvE is like you really just I get more in my head about beating myself because like it's so winnable if you hit your shots and don't do really dumb stuff. But like PvE is so much more relaxing until you screw up and then you're just like, oh god, I'm a trash can. I can't even beat these freaking robots. This is such a dumb setup. I love it. Ordinarily, you just want to slung Rochelle and the boys. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Oh, this is not good. Oh god, this is like actually such a bad spot. I'm at the farm chair though. I could get something juicy. What'd I get? Some tuna or something. Wait, do I have the thing where I'm supposed to get a note from the helicopter pilot? Is there a thing in here? Any things in here? Oh, it's probably the other helicopter. Surely nothing bad can happen up here. You get cultists on this map? I actually can't remember. Ah, shoot. Start with knife only? Wow. These are brave little toasters. I should be able to see something over there. I'm 100% gonna walk off a cliff here. Oh my god. I love hearing the robots hit the landmines, knowing full well that in a minute I'm gonna do something even dumber than that. Okay, okay. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. That was a lot of landmines. Wait a second. Oh no. Hopefully these aren't all the PMCs I'm trying to kill. Alexia. There we go. Look at that. That's actually a scav. He is dead though. Bolt action rifles leveled up. Oh, that's so messed up, man. Somebody should take this gun away from me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not a responsible gun owner. Friars, any of the NHL games? I played one time, and it was great. I played it at some kind of weird. I went to some multimedia center in New York. I don't know how to explain it. It was like halfway between a museum and like a community arts center. And me and my dad just ended up going to the video game room and playing like NHL 2K21 or whatever it was. The thing that sucks though is I really need PMC kills. Like if somebody just wanted to walk over there, not look at me, but just kind of walk around over there, that would be cool. The scavs are not going to be that helpful. I was really hoping they'd be PMCs, but it's just night fishing. A little night fishing for you. Hockey is a really fun sport to watch, dude. It's messed up. Like, I feel guilty because, you know, I'm like, wow, football's such a violent game. It's really, you know, blah, blah, blah. Hockey, it's just literally, they just fight each other, and that's part of the game. I mean, you know? I do like that in hockey, like, you know what you're getting into and you sort of agree to it. The thing that I think is the biggest problem with football is just that there's not really informed consent. Like I think there is consent and there is information, but it's rare that those two are actually combined. Like people don't realize that I mean, especially when you're a kid, you don't realize that you're playing a game that's probably going to wreck your brain. It's fun to watch, though. I don't know.
And hockey, they let them fight and get it out.
Toolshack, thanks for 63 months. It's crazy, though. There's just like, there is so much energy. Although, watching football in person is very different from watching on TV, also. Like, big plays in person are just, it's like, exhilarating. Like, the ball's in the air for a second, and then everyone will just like, it's like a combination of holding your breath and losing your mind. I don't think the AI PMCs are really gonna do anything there. Which is too bad. I'm a Rangers fan because my dad's from New York originally, and I just kind of inherited some sports teams from him. NFL, I'm an Eagles fan because I was born near Philadelphia, and I grew up watching the Eagles. My dad's family's from New York. My mom's family's from Pennsylvania. Nobody else? Nobody else over there? Sucks because I know as soon as I start moving, something insane and bad is gonna happen to me. That's the way the world goes. Yeah, I would rather be a Rangers Eagles fan than a Flyers Jets or Giants fan. Speaking as objectively as I can. The Rangers are real bad right now though. Holy cow. It's ugly. It's not a good time. Oof. Oh, oh, look at that. What soft, what light through yonder window breaks? 'Tis a PMC. Perhaps. Mayhaps a PMC? Oh. Hello? Oh no. Oh, he's so nimble. Or something. Oh, he is not as nimble anymore. His nimbleness has been decreased substantially. Where's the ding dong over here? Come on. Come on, it's me. I feel like I'm just gonna look to my right and it's gonna be a clever girl situation. They call me clever girl guy. Darn. I don't think that's a PMC, but if it was, it still wouldn't be dead. So. Hey Bree, yeah, I'm just playing PvE. I'm just trying to gradually work my way through all the Kappa quests. We get there someday. I just know it. How close am I? I think I'm like 75% or so. Oh, these rocks, man. Oh, you should have kept walking on the rocks, my friend. I cry every time. I honestly should just leave the scavs up. Should I? I don't know. Have you been playing? Have you just been playing Arena? What have you been up to? Can I see Sriracha from here? Um... Bum-bum. Whip-a-dip-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. I should not go loot these scavs. Well, I'm banking on getting a good setup at the beginning of the raid for PMC kills, and I'm just not getting it. So, sorry, team. There's a chance that like 5 of them walked off the map, though. I heard so many landmines. Holy cow, that was a lot of landmines. Yeah, me too. That's the stuff you gotta watch. I don't think that was a PMC, but We live in a strange world. Full of weird little guys. PvE Kappa Hunt, that's the one. Look at me go. I guess I want this, I don't know. I don't really want this. Actually, FMJ is selling well right now for some reason. Yeah, just have a, you know, have a Coke with your pal, whoever. Just feel like have some canned fish and bottled water with your corpses. Oh, like a month ago? Oh, nice. Great work and congratulations. Is this 76239 PS? Nope. This is my favorite gun in the game, actually, aside from the AUG. Actually, you know, the budget factor of this one might make it my favorite. The budget factor of the AKS 74U is... It's undeniable, you know? Whoa, this guy's got a lot of stuff in his bag. Did we just yoink this? Oh, I need that. I need that cable. Look at this guy. This guy's got good taste in crap. Those lights are a nice touch. Do you think he ever thinks about us? Cow buddy? One fun thing about PvE is the robots don't habitually check the top of this mountain where that tree is because they know people snipe from there. So you can just go there and not be like, well, everybody knows the spot. You can just go there and have a nice time. It's the robot's first day. I actually have to kill stuff at the chalets. Huh. Do you see any stuff? It's just so peaceful. It's just nice to be out on a night like this. There was another silly guy, but I couldn't find him. Dude. The PMCs are losing their minds. They keep walking on the landmines. I don't know what to say. Actually, it could be scavs in the back corner. I don't even know how I'd zero if there's someone below me. That's hotel, right? So I can shoot his stuff over there if I want. And now to aggro rogues, probably. Hello, silly guys. Maybe walk around some. Maybe walk around, silly guys. Something happened to Russ? I just felt like switching. Need to catch up on PV. Okay, listen. Ooh, he's so fast. How fast is he now? I can't believe I hit that shot. Wasn't a PMC. He does seem to be dead. Ooh. What about that one? Yep. That was a PMC. That was a PMC. Okay, I don't even know where I shot him. It's like by the hotel, maybe? I thought I was gonna have to aim way above that. Apparently not. A bit of a doinker. Now will I get murdered by rogues? From space. Was it a bear? I'm out of breath. And that's fine, because I have the power of... I can't. Shoot, that sucks. What if... Listen, it's a big bullet. Ugh. It's the hardest video game I've ever played in my entire life. Oh. Doink. I guess. What was that? Oh! That was another PMC. One tapped. Well, it wasn't pretty, but I did it. Had to get P.A.K.A. kills, and I got them. So now I can put on real armor. There's probably more, but I want to go collect their treats and put on actual body armor, not tissue paper. Real Chad's only use P.E.K.K.A. I mean, it's a bargain. It's for sure a bargain. I think Real Chad's probably M10. What is this thing called? Yeah, M10. But we got there eventually. Technically murdered. It's funny that I had such a clean shot on that scav and then couldn't kill those dudes. The second one, I was challenging myself a little bit. A little dissolution of the mind there. Trying to ignore my physical form, the limits of my corpus. It went okay. Not great. You guys see anything? The heck? Oh. I was like, I bugged it, but I didn't actually make a bug. Yeah, I like the immersion. I don't mind playing slow and doing stuff like this. I might die in a pretty dumb way here, though. Going to loot these guys. That's such a big belt. God, this guy had a suppressed PB. Oh boy. I'm gonna say poorly equipped for the fight that I visited upon him. This is gonna be a tough one for him to win. Did I kill that guy? That guy was a little better equipped. And we have to find 1,000,000 of these vitamins at some point for something. Wow, stacking bags. The heck is that? It's a light. Yeah, I'm about to get velociraptored. Oh, it's another light. There's so many lights. That's not a light. Those guys are D-E double D. The R-U-N-N-O-F-T. Do you think the light got him? I have literally no stam. Uh-oh. I think it's fine. Wow, that's good ammo. Where'd I get this? Where'd I get this mag? I chalked a little. I've become a minor chunk. Yeah, I'm so glad you don't just hit interact and transfer. Yeah, you don't just hit interact and immediately transfer with no way of canceling it. Transit, that's the word they use. Did I just see a guy? It's one of those lights again, man. It's an invasion. I simply can't win the video game. I can't win. I just cannot. I can't win the video game. I can't get out of the transit zone. I've been transit zoned. Here we go. Delicious. Yeah, now that I've had my coffee, I'm ready to do that raid. I highly recommend PvE Tarkov. You know what game was a big letdown actually was yeah, I thought I got the tag off that other dude. What game was a big letdown? Stalker. Stalker 2. Man, I was really hoping it would be this. What PvE Tarkov is, but it just isn't. I'm sure it's great in its own way, but like I just couldn't get that far into it because it wasn't this. And this is what I wanted. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna do another Green Hell run through. I don't think we ever will. It's like Raft. It's like, you know, we love those games, but I think we're probably done with them, unfortunately. We just played through them so many times, and never say never or whatever, but died. This guy just died to nothing. What? Wait, so who did I kill then? Surprise. What's this? Tier 5? What's this? Tier 5? Any tier 4s in here? That's a tier 6. Any tier 4s? There's one. What about you? You're tier 5? 5. It doesn't matter. Oh, 4. 0'd 4. Yeah, those are good. Boom. That's cool, actually, that ref. Oh, the explosion one. The ref is in PvE now. Wait, did I just get a free kill a hat? Yeah, I did. Okay. Many free GPs. Wow. Dude, Shatoon's hideout seems nuts. It seems nuts that you can do that now. Oh, a lot of this stuff seems nuts. Okay. What a battle. So where am I? I have like, oh, this is the total. This is like the complete. I have 28 out of 37 on him, 32 out of 39 on her, 21 out of 33 on Skier, 27 out of 36, 56 out of 67. Yeah, I think 75% might be about right. Because, like, a lot of these are partly done, or are easy, or I'll probably accidentally do them in the same raid. Say I'm like 2/3 or 3/4 of the way through. Some of them are so easy too, I just haven't done them because they don't sound relaxing. They don't sound relaxing. Which is why I gotta keep doing this. I gotta keep, just keep putting myself in raids and ticking off the stuff. Oh, this is the helicopter I was looking for, but I didn't get the, intelligence folder. Anyway, what a pleasant day. Apparently I'm going to a baseball game tomorrow. Sorry about that. I might be back in the evening to play some games. If not, I'll have to find another way of making it up to you. But I'm gonna go play some, watch some baseball with my parents. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna be snatching home run balls from kids. No, those days are behind me. Hope everybody has a good weekend. And wait, Bree was in here talking to me while frickin' playing Tarkov. What the hell, man? If I'm a billionaire CEO, oh yeah, you can go to Coldplay concerts with your mistress and what's the other thing? Steal home run balls from kids if you're a billionaire CEO, and get caught in 4K. And it's just the life you live. Hats. Secret is hats. You know who's playing Peak right now? It looks like it's Coyote and Saltesh. Saltesh is in here. I don't know who else. Who else? Is it or like DL and Hayes in here? Yep, there's DL. What about Hayes? I'm guessing that's Hayes. Yep, that's Hayes. All right. Everybody have a good weekend. I'll see you soon. Take care.